using stealth? That's a coward's play.
Our arcane is more like luck. It's the luck stat.
That yeah, I've when I realized that my item discovery was showing
True
up.
and untrue, but you can like if you go to the dragon attunement aisle or whatever the fuck it's called, you can get some cool dragon powers if you have arcane and faith.
Right, but I've beaten one boss so far, like one actual boss so far. I'm
So,
up
like,
to the second one.
Grimgort the Fell or whatever his name is.
I'm gonna have to like deafen myself until we start playing. I haven't started the game at all.
It's so good though.
I'm finishing up Horizon Zero Dawn.
Gross. That's the worst choice to start first.
Hold on, whoa. Hold on.
Yo.
How good is it?
Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yeah.
I had extremely high expectations, and it has exceeded them like exponentially. This is like one of the greatest games I've ever played.
Wow. No, Horizon's very good, but like
the beginning of it is like a little slow, admittedly, and it's like a little uninteresting. You have like I had the oh no, is this going to be like an open world, make your own fun kind of game? And it kind of starts like that a little, and then like it quickly gets like super deep and sick. It's a wonderful fucking game.
Where's your jump attacks, Aster?
Dude.
Jump attack's best attack in the game. No.
So I saw you jump attack something early, and it staggered them.
Yeah, it almost always staggers.
That seems
super good,
powerful, and yeah, I haven't seen you do it anymore. I only saw you do it once, and that seems really
because I'm not used to jumping.
Jump attack is so good. In fact, there are some bosses that are like trivialized by jump attacking. In fact, people with shields, jump heavy attack. Yeah.
Oh god.
Hit detection in this game is sick.
It is. It's super good.
So accurate.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's a mega oof. Oof, attacking with no stamina. Dangerous. Alright.
Did you say stealth
You
is
found
a
the
coward's
map.
play? And then
Stealth is a
immediately
coward's
say,
play.
oh no, you should turtle until you get your stamina back.
No, you shouldn't turtle. You should get away from them. And you shouldn't use a
conflicting
shield.
levels of bitchness.
No, I'm doing the Dark Souls thing.
You're
You gotta
running
commit.
away? You're running... Oh, that's weak. You must level Dex.
Dex is good. Dex is really important for magic builds if you're going a magic build.
Yes, I know.
Was it cast speed?
It gives you cast speed, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
At least that's the way it worked in previous games.
Have you killed the
Probably
the
no.
dickheads? The dickheads? No, he's
Probably
really
no.
close to it. Have you killed the dickheads that like? There's like 20 dudes. I'm talking about Aster. Have you killed the dudes with the? I don't know what kind of build you're going for, but the dudes with like the two giants are pulling the cart, and there's 20 dudes behind them. There's a pretty good item in that one. I forgot what it is, but I remember it being like, I wish I could use it.
Those giants pulling carts are everywhere.
I'm talking about the one in Limgrave.
I don't even know where I am. I haven't been able to play in like the last 2 days. 2 or 3 days.
Also, Aster, if you die here,
Yeah, you're hella dead.
Yeah. Another thing, if you're going for a strength build, I found out where the greatsword is. You just go to the Magic Land where all the bullshit is. It's totally worth picking up.
Are we allowed to mute the DM for spoilers?
Yeah, no kidding. You're just spoiler city here,
I'm
man.
telling you where a greatsword is. Go to the greatsword.
The DM.
Wow. I can tell you where a good item is, and you just ignore.
Yes,
Nobody wants
big
to
ignore.
We want to find out. Blind playthrough, best playthrough.
True that. 100%
That is true. That is true. I haven't looked at any of these things.
Ruining it.
No. It's better because I don't know everything. I've just like found things, and I'm like sharing my actual
ignorant
knowledge.
Spoiling is what you're saying. This isn't even expertise spoiling. This is
look at those mouse cursors.
Ooh.
Mucho mice.
Yeah.
Anyway,
also playing on
For the
PC.
game to close out for some reason.
I will shame anyone who plays Dark Souls in general. Because I'm a Dark Souls player. It's what I do.
Okay.
Video game gatekeeping. Cringe.
You look. If you were a true Dark Souls player, you would also be on the same page
If
as me.
you were a real gamer.
Not a real gamer. A real Dark Souls gamer.
Real
It's not gaping at
gamer.
It's the community. Have you not run across a message?
Dark Souls 1 is the Great Scythe. Take that.
Nah, it's not.
No one uses it.
I'm not talking about you, but like, have you ever seen a message? Because if you have, then you would know.
Have you ever?
They tell you to jump off a cliff.
Have you ever been so far as to look more like?
Have you
try fingers butthole?
See, that's the content I'm here for.
Large chest ahead is my favorite.
Large chest ahead in front of an anarch.
Oh lover, oh lover, try pickle. That was my favorite one of all.
Lover, try pickle. Come across in the game is like, is this love?
Is this an angel? Yeah. And that's the community that I embody. I fully endorse whatever community that I'm playing.
Piccolo pickle.
Piccolo pickle. Try pickle. Oh. Elden Ring's really good though. Elden Ring's really good. It's very frustrating, but it's very good. The best parts about it, before we actually start the game, because we're kind of running late, my fault. But the main thing I love about it is that in previous Dark Souls games, you were encouraged to grind and go other directions. But in this one, the same thing, but the directions you go in are so much more vast. Because there's obviously an open world. There's so much more to explore. It's so much more engaging to explore because there are infinite directions almost, even in the first area. Yeah.
My biggest complaint so far is that it took me 3 hours of troubleshooting to make my controller work.
Well, didn't happen to me. Sucks. Get good.
I found one guy who had a correct solution.
Yeah,
that guy's a coward for giving it to you. He should have let you figure it out yourself.
Does it involve putting your Steam into the whatever the fuck it's called, TV mode or whatever? Big mode.
I tried all those. No, you have to go into your device manager and turn off all of almost all of the direct interface or something. It's human interface direct or something like that. All of the and I need to turn off 7 devices, and then it fucking worked for no reason. And it's just okay, cool, whatever. It works. I get to play the game.
Just curious, before we actually begin, what was your previous build that sucked ass?
I went with the confession thing, but I didn't know what the fuck I was building towards, and I couldn't find any weapons that felt good to use. And I'm stuck at a point where it's I really don't want to have to grind, because you don't get shit for souls in this game.
Untrue.
I guess early on you don't.
I mean, yeah, early on, but if you go to
no spoilers.
Okay.
No spoilers.
It's vague. Mute yourself if you don't want to hear this. Deafen yourself if you don't want to hear this. But there's a really good spot for grinding souls really early in the game. That's
you guys can let me know when he's done.
It's very easy to grind souls. If you want to go spot to go grind souls, go east of the original bonfire, go northeast, and follow the path that goes into the Scarlet Rod area. You'll find some big centipede-looking motherfuckers. They give 600 souls each. They're very easy to kill. You can kill both of them, get 1200 XP, 1200 souls each time, and there's a bonfire literally 20 feet away. So you can just go kill those two, go by the bonfire, kill those two. It's very boring, but it's a lot of souls.
Yeah.
You kill them 10 times, it's worth the same amount as a boss. So a big boss, not like a puny coward man thing boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been deep on that Elden Ring grind. It's frustrating, and I hate it, and I hate the fucking Stormveil Castle so much. I hate it so much.
The monsters there are so fucking hard. The knights are
the big knights. The big knights are the bullshit, and the death run you have to do from the Stormveil side gate to the main gate is so annoying, because you got to run past firebomb traps. You got to run past bullshit just to get to a part where you have to fight bullshit. Ugh.
I don't want to spoil this for Matt, because I want to. I think
do I have to mute you too? Great. I will. I'll do it this instant, and I'll just rely on Mook.
Birds are hilarious. Don't say what's hilarious about them. They're just really funny.
I don't know. I can only.
Fuck birds! Holy shit! Fuck birds!
And
fuck you and fuck
deafened,
birds
so
for mentioning birds. I can't believe you talk
I'm
about
gonna
birds
let
to
the
me.
DM get it out of his system so that we're 30
There's so
minutes
much.
past the starting time.
Fuck you. There's so much HP that birds have that they don't need, and they do so much damage. Especially the fucking stupid armored birds. I hate birds. Ugh. On the bright side, I've taken into consideration a lot of the Elden Ring design and put it into this game.
No.
So, welcome to birds with 300 hit points.
Never
Birds are
design.
spies for the bourgeoisie.
Never design tabletop games after video games. That's how you get fucking 4th edition.
Don't design tabletop games after Dark Souls in general, except for birds.
After games, you just steal everything from games.
Anyway, yeah.
Theft is the best DMing tool.
25 minutes pass. We'll go ahead. Mukri, do the recap.
I got you. So, last time, pretty simple. Oh, this is the 40th session. Pretty cool.
Oh wait, is Oog done? Are we like starting?
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
Okay, fuck. Let me...
Last time we were chilling out. Mellow. We were in our camp, and some people went to talk to the elders. Some people didn't, and we tried to come up with a plan for what to do next. And currently, all people pointed towards the factory. Marana did a little show. That was very fun. And Zeke was hated racistly.
I shouldn't have done this.
What?
I fucked up.
Okay. And then we went to everyone kind of joined in on the meeting, and we decided to go towards the factory. On the way to the factory, we saw a sort of robot mouth that we talked to the Herald on. And we didn't get a lot of information, but it did start a big argument between a few members of the group. And we just kind of continued on our way after that towards the factory, where we went in and started a big fight. That's just about it.
And we're about to die.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Good enough. As we'll jump back into the session. I'm sure that's all that's happened. No need to mention anything else.
Listen, there's a lot of important stuff that happened in there, but just go watch the last one.
Not worth mentioning. We got the archives for a reason.
Exactly.
Fuck this whole recap thing, despite how... Never mind.
Listen, the recap is to catch everyone up. Everyone knows what happened last week that was here.
Not true. But...
The fact is,
I personally, as the DM, I have forgotten.
Trodor
as the DM,
I willfully forgot. Everyone loved him.
Look, there was a lot of things that happened last week. We had a lot of really important discussions. They're not important. Let's move past them.
Well, you just was important.
Did we get?
I think, like going forward, this isn't just you, Mokri. This is other people. Maybe we should have like a time limit to how long the recaps can go on. Because I do notice that a lot of people are like, I'm just going to say 3 sentences and move on. Just saying.
When we're 30 minutes into game time, I think a short recap is
You would have done this either way. Don't use me as an excuse.
That is not something that we can determine at this time.
We could, like going back to the previous
allegations. Played the game.
Impossible to say. Impossible.
Fine. Look. There's combat going on. Fuck all of you. No, not all of you. Most of you.
Viola is safe.
Yeah. But anyways.
Maybe safe.
We bring ourselves back into the game. Here we are, standing at the edge of round 1. And you leave. Wow. Disrespectful. Not important. Her turn's not up for a while. Fuck. So, hopping back in, we bring ourselves back to the assault on the, you haven't learned that name yet, but the, larger, assembly.
The big factory.
the big factory. And with that, we jump back into the middle of combat at the... Oh, no, not in combat. At the top of the round, this archer has a condition on them. So does Opal. I'm not sure why.
We are fairy fired.
Fairy fired. Yeah. Cool. This archer is going to go ahead and...
Just stand glass.
Take a step back.
Boom, I'm
take that attack of opportunity.
With advantage.
They don't also with advantage. Oh, because they are fairy fired.
Fairy fired.
Yes. Give me the. This is attack. This is going to be two-handed with the trident. Is that a hit? Does a 14 hit?
No. You just slammed right into their plates. Doesn't pierce.
Was that a called shot?
No, not that one. Oh,
okay.
You're right.
You
that one was not a
there.
called shot. I just didn't take it out.
Oh yeah, go and make sure to turn off your called shot thing in your effects page. Yeah, an 18 would hit.
Okay, then I'm going to do versatile damage. Get hurt.
8 points of damage. Yeah, you dent a little bit of its armor. And as it moves away, it's going to go ahead and take its shot at you.
It has a disabled arm, I thought.
What did you say to me?
Because I did.
One of them has a disabled arm where they have disadvantage on attacks.
That one.
Yeah. The one that is injured.
Yeah, probably the one that's injured.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's going to take this attack at disadvantage.
Which would be neutralized because I
neutral because you have advantage. Yeah. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yep.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save. Booyah. I am officially the worst roller this game has ever seen.
Well,
you still take half. It's fine.
That's true.
Yep, worst roller.
You take half from that, but you don't take half from the secondary effect, thanks to the way this is worded. So, first of all, you take 12 points of piercing damage. Then, as the blast goes off, you take 5 points, which is halved to whatever half of 5 is. I used the half damage thing in the game. I don't have no numbers. You see,
whatever.
That's the advantage of Foundry. And then, as the blast pushes you into the side of the wall, you slam into the stonework. You take 10 more points of bludgeoning damage. Cool.
I'm dead.
And you're dead. That one's going to do that, and then take another step back. Let's bring us to this goblin's turn. This is the one that I believe is running away. I marked him as such, so he's going to continue to run. Vola, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want, but he is currently fleeing.
We got him to surrender, because got a good enough check to make him surrender. So,
yeah. So he's running. I think he was running before. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was just standing there, but that'd be stupid. Which, maybe he was. It's only been one round, so I'm not sure. I think he was running. I think he was starting to run away. I'm fairly certain he was, actually.
If he's just running away, I'll not use my opportunity attack.
You got it. That's going to bring us to Zekian.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to... Okay, yeah, I am wild-shaped. I'm going to use my action to grapple this guy in front of me.
Okay. Contested athletics / acrobatics for him, but he's going to do athletics. Oh, no, he's going to do acrobatics for sure. Just kidding. It doesn't matter. Because he... actually, it does matter. Because he rolled really high. He rolled not to 20, but his check doesn't really matter with the 27. So you grab him.
And then I am going to measure something?
I wonder what you're measuring.
Yeah.
You know.
I am then going to throw his bitch ass across the room into this guy with my bonus action to use the
like
WCX toss.
Yeah, I'll say that's a new WCX toss rule. Do you know the check for that?
I am not entirely sure. I can pull it up.
Let me go look. You'll probably find it faster because I'm failing to type words into my search bar. Toss. Ooh, I don't know how to use Firefox. Here we go.
New rule.
Okay, I found it, but it's cut off with that weird halfway glitch that Opal ran into. Very unfortunate.
Here we go. Tossing a creature. You're grappling creature. Attackers can be exposed to melee attacks or hurl the grappled creature if you make multiple attacks. Blah blah blah. Toss another creature must make a successful athletics check with the DC determined by both your size and the size of the other creature as below. Is he a medium or small?
Who are you tossing? The goblin?
The goblin.
Small.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Thought he was chunky. Okay.
He's just medium because I think small technically takes up the same
It's
space.
hard to make small tokens.
According to as below, if you succeed. Okay, so the larger creature's DC. So its DC is 11 with an athletics check. So
it has to beat a DC 11 athletics check, or you have to beat a DC 11 athletics check? Okay.
Which is not too difficult as long as I don't nat one. I don't. There we go. Equal to 5 times my strength modifier plus 5, which is going to be 30 exactly. When it lands, a thrown creature takes bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet it traveled thrown. As if it had taken damage from falling, it is thrown 30 feet. If you throw the creature a shorter distance, it takes full damage anyways. I'm not. I'm throwing it full 30. Tallest creature lands prone unless it succeeds on a acrobatics check with a DC equal to the strength check. So he has to make an acrobatics check to beat my 26. If he can't beat a 26, don't waste your time.
Where is he? 26? No, he can't.
Okay, so he is automatically prone. Yeah, it lands prone automatically because it can't beat the check. And collides into the creature. It takes falling damage as if it was 30 feet.
3d4 because he's small.
And then I believe there is a thing for throwing a creature into another creature.
Beating a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
A motherfucker that makes me read. Toss a creature. Do very long to the creature. The other creature as below. If you succeed, you throw a creature up to the foundation. Blah, blah, blah. Falling damage. Oh no, why does it have to do this? When it lands, a thrown creature takes bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet traveled, as if it had taken damage from falling. Yes, from my sentence. If you throw a creature the shorter distance, takes long, you throw it the full distance. The toss creature lands prone, blah blah. So many words here.
No, this is falling on a creature.
10 if your size. Oh, why don't they put the fucking damage rules right here? That's something you should message your god and master Fungus.
Okay, hold on. This is a Tasha's thing. The creature he's being thrown into, which is this robot, needs to make a DC 15 dex save. It's just a fixed DC 15.
Pro tip for Fungus Among Us. He should put if it's in a different book. I know Wizards does this a lot. You shouldn't do that. Wizards shouldn't do that. They should put the reference right there where you need it.
Agreed, 100% of the time. Yep.
Yeah. I understand why they do it. It's because you have to buy the other book.
Mm-hmm.
For homebrew, you're not buying the book, so just put the reference chart right there. What does he have to do?
Make a DC 15 dex save. The robot does.
Gotcha. Okay.
And on a failure, what happens?
He also takes the fall damage.
Okay, he failed, so he also takes the fall damage. Is this goblin gets hurled across the room?
It's 3d4, I think, because the goblin is small.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that fall damage. That, unironically, that is something I would message Fungal Brews about. Is like, it's probably easiest to have this rule here, even if it's in another book. I understand. So the Wizards does it. Yeah. I mean, it is, but it isn't. You can't copyright, this does 3d10 damage. You can't copyright that phrase. I'm almost certain of it.
Yeah, he
That's
does
correct,
have the
you cannot.
rules in the thing for, like, you instantly fall 500 feet, which is
Something that...
which is it's like DMG, I think.
It's either DMG or the one that's Xanathars. Either Xanathars or DMG. That does the fall. I think Xanathars is the one that expands rules, or fall rules. I'm not sure. I think it is, though, because I looked this up once. Anyways, he takes 9 damage. The grappled goblin takes 9 damage. The grappled goblin slams into the robotic form of the Clockwork Archer and almost dies. And the goblin is prone. As he is laying on the ground, coughing up blood. He's not blind, but he looks pretty roughed up by that as he gets tossed across the room, and the robot looks a little dented in, but not too worse for wear.
Great. Then I'm going to move to here. Yeah, here.
Okay. Gnosis, it's your turn. Schroeder's looking at you like, a lot of weird noises going on in there, eh?
Oh, and I'm using my sling staff now, not the swords.
5.
We'll just Sacred Flame the robot.
Okay.
Which one?
One I can see.
One of the...
Gotcha.
Keep in mind, this middle bit is a pillar, so it does block vision a little bit. I just don't have a vision blocker on it.
I can stand in this spot, though. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 5-foot square. You could be, like, hugging the edge of the pillar.
Cool.
Does it say?
Saving throw. It... Oh, yeah, it does.
Okay. Then,
pretty quick as it whoosh, jumps out of the way and the flames whoosh, erupt behind it, burning the pillar a little bit behind it.
I can't move again, but I'm gonna move into
Why can't you move? I don't get why you can't move. It's fucking annoying. Can you move now?
I might have been trying to move it. This might be a wall, so I'll just move here. And then that is it.
All right. It's gonna bring us to the prone goblin's turn, who's like, "Well, frazzled."
You had your chance to surrender. You chose this.
I would be honest. I didn't expect you to throw me like 30 feet. I'm gonna just get up here. You know what? Fuck you.
Not I surrender.
You're free to leave.
No, fuck you. It takes a defensive stance. Schroeder is going to go ahead and wander over here and look at Nessus. Hey, what do you want me to do here? You want me to like blow them all away? You want me to save my resources? You want me to like, what's the plan, boss?
You can do whatever you feel like. I'm willing to give them a shot. So you just want to stand back. But if they're not surrendering, then we're probably gonna kill them.
All right, I'll stand back. You got it, boss. Marana, it's your turn.
Well, I have advantage on an attack against one of these robots, and I can't hit anything else because Desna's annoying. So I'm gonna attack the robots.
Just being a bitch.
That's the demands. I don't execute the innocent.
How dare she? Why not
Unless you chill with her, and then she's like all about it.
Unless he's some sort of fae being who's got
I'm gonna hit
powers.
I'm gonna hit the one that I have advantage on, because why not?
22. I don't know which one you have advantage on. Do you know? Oh, the fairy
No.
one?
Yeah.
You might have to move because that's a pillar in the way.
I'll do.
Yeah, you can move there and take that shot. Pew pew pew. 5 points
Literally.
of force damage. Pew pew pew. That hits.
I'm glad you had advantage.
Yeah, me too. 2 shots. That's actually a lot more impactful as you slam into it, knocking off bits and bobs.
And then I'm gonna head on back behind this pillar because I don't want to get hit with an arrow.
Are you making pew pew sounds with your mouth?
Pew pew pew.
You didn't see how cute that last blast or the first blast was? Adorable.
It's generous.
I'll shoot you next, Resta.
What? No.
Sure is.
Yeah. Hi. I have advantage on this one. Actual daggers.
Whoa.
Stab.
An actual dagger.
I'm assuming that constructs aren't going to take psychic damage. I'm pretty sure of
an actual dagger attack.
on the one I have advantage against.
Advantage attack.
Yeah.
That's 20 to hit. That hits.
Oh, sneak attack because I have advantage.
Yes.
Do I pump a psychic die?
This door, I'm gonna lock it so none of you open it accidentally.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Psychic die? This is a construct explicitly.
The psychic thing does the extra damage is force.
Oh, force damage. Never mind, I forget.
Yeah, it's a die that is psychic, but it deals force damage because it's like a.
Because fuck psychic damage, right? What's the point of a psychic subclass?
Fuck theming.
No, actually, now that you mention it, that's really stupid. Why not just do psychic damage?
Hold on. No. Now, this is actually explained in the subclass description, is that the rogue one is doing psychic blades that don't leave marks. The Cyanite is not doing mind fuckery, it is doing like invisible force types of things. It literally explains it in the feature that you're not hitting their mind with psychic stuff. You are literally hitting them with like a wall, like a force field. That is explicitly why it is force.
You don't like that more?
Explains it in the subclass. I'm not making it up.
Still don't like it more.
It eventually shoves as well.
Mm-hmm. Because it is telekinetic force. It is not like mind stuff.
Is this? He's still standing. I'm gonna stab the robot. Okay, stab the robot with advantage.
Stab the robot.
That hits the robot with advantage.
I'm gonna add one of my force dice.
Better.
Fuck. Rolled a 1.
14 points of damage. Oof.
Oh, wait.
With that, a lot of the gears and the mechanisms kind of keeping this robot standing and active have been blown apart. It is a almost skeletal structure of what it once was, as it is just sparking and whirling and trying to get another arrow. It's like glitching and like grabbing an arrow and slowly putting it into place, but it's not really doing it very efficiently or smoothly.
Could you subtract 4 from that? Because
yes, I can.
Yeah, because that's for dueling. I'm not.
Okay, I gave it 1,511 hit points. There you go.
Perfect.
That's what I meant to do.
And then 2 weapon fighting attacks.
You got it. 22 hits.
I'm gonna subtract. I have to subtract 2, and I have 20 dex, or yeah.
We never apply that nerf to you, but come the break, we will.
No, this is 2 weapon fighting. You don't apply your dexterity modifier to damage.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the dice amount. We talked about it. We said we were gonna do it, but then we never did.
I think I said that.
It's not in your attributes page.
All right. Well, I can.
It's okay.
It right now.
It's okay. Just keep track of how many you lose, and then we'll do it at the break.
Yeah.
Or you can do it now if you want to. Up to you.
Okay.
4 points of damage.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay, that brings us to this one. who is now in this corner here. It is going to go ahead and look around, see that it's kind of cornered. Oh, I can move through its ally. Lame! I was going to do something so cool, but they can just move through its ally. That's so lame.
And its ally's a small creature, so it can do it anyways.
Yeah, it's so lame. It was going to try this stupid action that wasn't going to work, but it's going to be so cool. It's going to try to parkour like over all of you, and then using it like limbs and stuff. I can't because it's stupid. So instead, just gotta move.
You can.
I could. It's
Ooh,
stupid.
if you do it, you get a hero point.
I can get myself here for once I want to.
Opportunity attack the robot.
You sure do. And Zeke, you also get an opportunity of attack.
I have advantage on this because of my fighting style. That's never come up ever.
You're welcome. Thanks to my uncool plays. Oh man, if it made it though, like robot flipping over all of you would have been sick. Okay, that hits. Ugh.
Not G8. E8. Alright, there we go.
G8, mate.
16.
16 points of damage. Very nice. And then, of course, Zekin, you have your attack. If you wish to take it. 25 hits.
And I'm going to blow a first level smite.
First? Wow.
Yeah, first level smite, and this character is also now cursed.
Cursed? Wow.
Let me check which curse I'm doing. I'm going to post these both in the chat, but I haven't decided which one yet. Let me see if this one does. Nah, let's try to get. I'm gonna thin the herd on this fool.
Thin the herd? Wow. All right. Okay. Takes 18 points of blood damage. He looks pretty pattered up from that slam that you do there. He looks. If a robot could be bloodied, he'd be bloodied. So. Now the robot's here. Ooh, I'm stuck on a wire. There we go. He is going to... Ooh, turn this back on. There we go. He is... How much movement does he have left? It's only 15. He's going to move here, then here, and then take a shot at Marana. Marana, you can attack opportunity if you want.
I didn't even... But I'm... What? I didn't even... Why does he hate me?
Well, he needs to move away, and this is the safest way to move.
I guess the only things it can technically see that doesn't have cover is you and a goblin adjacent thing.
That misses, and then he is gonna pull back the massive bow, and that's a quarterstaff from. Oh, there we go. Okay, Marana rather. And he's gonna attack you. That's gonna be a 16 to hit. Need you to make a dex save. Oof. Okay. You take 12 points of damage just from the bow.
He's shooting me?
Safe. Yes.
Yep. You're the only one it can see that doesn't have cover.
I hate it here.
Oh! Okay, so you take
a bazillion damage.
Who did I hit first? Who did I hit first? I failed to save. Opal, you're prone. Sorry.
Yes. Okay.
There you go. You get knocked prone from that too.
I've got so many effects on me. I'm blind. I'm airy fired.
This is bullshit.
You get to use that excuse when you always have one of those conditions.
So you take.
I'd like to play a permanently blind character just so I can complain instead of DM targets me every time.
You take 15 points of damage, both fire and bludgeoning damage, being slammed to the wall, and you are also knocked prone.
How far does it slam? How far does it move you to hit a wall?
10 feet. And then I can move it diagonally and hit this pillar.
Or the center pillar, or
the center pillar.
Wall.
Okay, I just assumed it was straight line away from the creature. Never mind.
I said 12 points of damage from the arrow, and then 15 points of damage.
It can move the creature in any direction it chooses, as you've been able to tell based on how it's moving the creatures. Because it can adjust the arrow to the left side, to the right side, to the upside, to the downside. It's a robot.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Calculating.
That's why I can only take one attack, because it has to calculate the perfect angle.
Mainframe.
Opal.
Okay, here we go. I'm very sad that it moved because I was about to do like a triple sundering or sweeping attack and kill everything, but also Resta was in the spot I needed to be in that. So I'm gonna stand up.
Kill her too.
It's true. I could have. No.
You've been
I'm
very
gonna
angry,
You
stand up.
would just one-shot Resta with sweeping.
Okay, so that's half my
Which I
movement.
think feels like your
And
dex or something.
I'm gonna
Like
come
nothing.
over
remaining
here.
damage.
I'm gonna plug that space right there, and I'm just going to kind of wail away, at least until I'm certain that this thing is no longer standing. No called attack, just normal, but with advantage.
Booyah, Grandma.
Booyag.
Booyah.
That hits.
Okay, do some
The
damage.
Goblin word for magic is booyag.
8 more damage. Is it dead?
Nope. Almost.
Do it again. Oh, that was a normal attack. I gotta do one more.
Do one more. Yeah.
Same
It's
roll.
the same thing. I
But
did.
that it just you're like punching. It's like whirring out of place. It's like glitching back and forth, and like with one, it zips and your
Okay,
fist or your
hold
spear
on.
flies by.
This is great, and that means I'm going to do my first martial attack, not spending the key point, and I'm going to give it the finisher property. Hell yeah. Okay.
That's only when they're prone.
But I can just apply it. No.
Yeah, you can get finisher. It's just not going to
You
do
can-
anything.
Yeah, I
else
was like,
prone.
you can
oh,
apply
never
it if
mind.
you'd like to.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Now
it
I
only does
understand
something
how
on
this.
stuff.
I understand. Okay. In that case, I'm going to.
You could try to give yourself the sundering property if you
You
want.
give it
but
the
I don't
heavy
know, maybe
property
it'll
and
get-
punch the fucking soul out of it.
Weren't you Path of the Open Hand at one point? What happened to tripping him?
Well, yeah, but that's like if I'm. That's like that's if I'm
feel
doing
like
like.
it.
I don't
That's
really
only with
understand
flurry of
how
blows,
that
too.
works with WCX. It's
Oh.
like, because it's not flurry of blows being the 2 attacks that do the. So anyway, so I'm trying to explore these WCX things. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna do the sundering thing because I think it's got some kind of armor.
It is heavily plated, so you get a +2 to this.
Ooh.
Nice, that
And
hits.
technically, I had advantage, so I'm just gonna look for the.
Fish for the
See
crit.
if I get a nat
Crit.
20 here. I don't. Okay, great. So let's do some damage. And I don't. Do I get +2 to the damage as well? No, just the
no.
attack.
Just a hit, which, although you probably
If you
got,
beat its AC by 5, then you know.
Did I beat its
Okay.
AC by 5?
So with the 4 points
So
of
just-
damage, you just take the head off of the creature and it falls on its knees, dead to
mind.
the ground.
I decreased its AC by 5 or more.
It's easier to hit now.
Okay. All right.
No,
And
but-
that
oh.
was
Almost
That
someone
was
that has
all-
mauled a dead target before, so.
true. Okay. So I think that's it for me. I'm just going to kind of stand here and kind of, I guess, touch the. There's a door immediately to my north.
Correct.
Right. Is it just metal?
Yes.
Okay, I poke it with the stick.
What genre?
Does it just
Heavy.
open?
No, it has a handle that has to be turned.
There's a handle. Okay,
You have an interact action left. You could use your interact action to try to open this door.
I'm gonna open the door.
It opens.
Okay. And
Largely nothing. Just black, but I can see like a little sliver of nothing. What in the world?
5 and hold on, that didn't add up right. Because I started here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You
This
hear the
would be
sound of
20.
clunky metal coming towards you since this door opened.
Okay. All right. Do I sense anything within 45 feet of me?
Yes. 2 humanoid creatures coming from the northeast and the northwest that are approaching.
2 each or
Two
1 on
each,
each
yeah.
side?
1 northeast, 1 northwest.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action patient.
Okay. Evola, it's your turn.
So I've been theater of the mind in it until now. I can only see black.
Shouldn't be able to. You should be able to see. Your token has vision on my perspective.
She have ownership over a token.
She does. She saw before. Did you not?
I did.
Let's see here. Where are you at? Vola. Yeah, you have permission of your token.
Here. I was way up on the up right.
That would explain it.
No.
Yeah.
You just weren't on the map. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Here.
So, from what I recall, somebody got hurt?
Always.
Marana's pretty fucked up, yeah.
Hurt badly.
Someone say badly injured. She's laying on the ground. There's blood pouring from her a little bit. She got blasted into a wall a few seconds ago.
Oh, dang. Whereabouts is that? Is that
Right there.
right underneath here?
That is Marana.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna go on up there.
Okay.
And cast Uncure Wound. Let's go second.
Okay, so Marana, you can restore 14 hit points to yourself as Evola pulls out some healing mushrooms and salves and just shoves it into your wounds. Hoping for the best. That feels a little better.
I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's me being stupid.
I didn't catch it either, but that's okay. I'll just assume you're stupid, as you said.
You said it, not me.
You said it, not me.
I did.
Could I use my bonus action to like help her as much as I can out?
To her feet? I'll say it's an action. No, well, no. It's movement to do it otherwise, so...
Let me stay here and die.
I accept my fate. I'll say make an athletics check, and if you do good enough, it'll be your bonus action.
Yay!
Yeah. If not, you waste your bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Yeah. Marana, you're able to get to your feet without wasting much of your movement, thanks to the assistance of Evola. Despite her being quite small, she's surprisingly strong as she pulls you up. And like a lot of it, like first it's pulling, but then it's like pushing as like she like starts to stand up. So you're much taller than this half orc.
Yeah. Eats for effort. And I think that's it.
Okay. You got it. So, that's going to bring us to top of the round with Dead. And Opal, you hear as this creature comes into view. It seems to be sprinting forward. It's going to stop there.
Clockwork Crusher.
Yes. Another one sprints forward and stops there. That's going to bring us to this goblin who's afraid, going to remove him from the combatant. He's fleeing. Sikian, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to grab this fool again.
Do it! Kill me! Prove that you're the monster my leader says you are!
Led. Oh, and I'm actually one-handing my weapon now for this, which gives me a +2. I forgot about that.
So
I have to one-hand my weapon to grapple.
I'll say you're like grabbing him up, and then you're like holding the blade to him as you like lift him up against the wall here, because you do manage to get that grab, and he's like choking in your grasp. What do you do?
Yeah, D-Chains, and I'm gonna fling him across the room into this other one. Another robot. Same check.
Who did that hit Marana first?
I will say, because of Marana being in the way, this is going to provide cover, quote unquote, for this. But your 27 here, I think, is going to surpass that cover penalty.
Like
they have to make a check too.
It would be a 13.
Yeah, he has to make a acrobatics check to beat my 27.
Yeah.
You could say that he gets a +2 bonus from cover for
Yeah,
the.
sure.
Yes, exactly what I was doing. But with the cover, he still can't beat it. So yeah, you fly and Marana, you just arc it just perfectly. Where it goes over Marana, doesn't take her head off, and it hits the robot. So go ahead and roll damage.
So this,
The goblin dies from this impact.
Nice. And the robot needs to make a
falls
DC
over dead.
15 dex save.
And then the robot needs to make his dex save. And he fails, so he takes the damage.
Correct.
And yeah, a good bit dent, but that dent caused from the goblin skull has done a lot of damage to the goblin skull as it just bleeds out into the ground here. Shodor kind of shouts out, "Hey, I heard some weird noises in there. You sure you still need me out here? Boss?"
We'll figure it out.
Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna stay right here. Now I'm gonna look in, see the travesties that may or may not have been covered on whichever side.
Did you
Excuse
have to
me?
throw
And he's
the
go
goblin
after him.
fleek, or
What?
is that necessary to throw the goblin?
Would you rather I cave his skull in?
You did cave his skull in, but you threw him first.
It's not true. The robot did. He's gonna go through Resta and go after.
And Zekin just thinks to himself, if I throw Trodor at a robot, it's not my fault that I killed him. Yeah, and you come up to this, this is one of those, have you ever been to like any museum or science museum that has like those big orbs that spin in
Be
water?
careful before you say anything. I can't see anything.
You're
I'm in
standing on
blackness.
it.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, you touch forward and you feel this weird watery orb spinning. But for your mind's eye, it's one of those big stone orbs that spins in water. You ever seen those? No?
Yeah.
Opal's seen them. That's all
Yeah.
that matters.
Sure.
It's one of those. But anyways,
Can I tell what direction Opal went?
yeah, you went past him. Or her.
Oh, I passed Opal.
Yep.
Okay, I assume I would have saw her. Where's Opal?
I'm right at the first doorway.
Right at the doorway. It's right there.
Oh.
You would have passed her. You might not have noticed. It's a 5-foot gap.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
she
do
might
have
have.
the-
She would have noticed you passing by, so she could have said,
I have that knife as well that glows when a Fae is near it, and I'm near it.
"Oh, pull that out," and then
Yeah,
you
I'll use my
get
interact and pull that out.
We'll say you get a 5 dim radius, and we'll make you green. That didn't go green. Go green. There we go. That's too.
I can't see the light anyways.
It's not done. There we go.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna move back to the door and then back up to where I am, just so I can see this all. That light should have been going. There we go. All good.
Okay,
That's my turn. It's action to grapple, bonus action, weapon attack replaced with throw, and then move.
You got it. Nessus, your turn.
Alright, well. God, I just want to be able to move, please. Walls upon walls.
Everyone else moved through this place
I
with no issue.
Move.
This is like, where do you want to move? Here or
I wanna
here?
move forward.
Everyone else is able to move.
Look here,
I think this
don't
is
know
you
what to
being.
tell you.
This is you. Look, you just did it by yourself.
I don't know.
You're being dramatic. Stop
I
it.
didn't do it.
I feel like they're trying to
Please.
move diagonally through walls or something.
Okay. Well,
But everything is a wall. They're all wall.
I do
He
have
lives in a world
ribbit
of
in front of me,
wall.
but
You also have a
Wall,
goblin
wall.
in front of you right there. Oh wait, that's just a Vola.
yeah, that's true. I'd like to try to find a Garinth cane if I could.
How would you like to do
Locate
that with your
creature.
locate creature? I see. So,
Is he within 1,000
describe
feet?
or name a creature that's familiar to you. You name Gabbard Crane. No.
That bitch. It's also Gabbard Kane? I'm sorry, Oog, you misnamed your character?
You named him Gabbard Crane.
No, I didn't.
Well, regardless, I wouldn't be that petty. So both ways, no detection.
Okay.
I might be that petty someday. I might.
Well, then Nefsis will just hold his hand out for Trodor and be like, there's still a robot, but you can come inside. I think we're pushing forward.
All right, you got it, boss. This goblin's dead. Trodor is gonna wander over, see this last robot available. Like, all right, I'm gonna whack him.
Great job.
You guys, oh shit. Never mind, he's not gonna do that. You guys have his wrench.
It was returned?
I don't think it was. Was it?
I don't have his wrench. Resta has his wrench, and I'm pretty sure Resta gave him his wrench.
Do you have his wrench, Resta? I don't remember anyone giving his wrench
I thought
back.
you gave it to him. Maybe
I
I
thought
think
you
Resta gave it back to him
Maybe you offered.
after the fight.
It wasn't after the fight. It was when
If
we
it's
were
not-
in the camp.
If it's not in Resta's inventory, we'll say he has it. Is it in your inventory, Resta?
It is not in my inventory. So
Okay, we're gonna say you probably gave it
okay.
back.
No, I have Trodor's wrench right here.
Yep. No,
But-
he didn't give it back.
Well, like, where would he have put it, though, is the question.
In his ass.
Yes. To
That's just on my belt. I have a belt loop.
Ah, shit. I don't got my smacking wrench. That's all right. I'm not totally useless without my tools. I'm gonna.
Hey, real quick, not to interrupt too much. Where is this different fall damage dice for creature size? I'm not finding.
It's in the fall damage rules.
Is this a WCX thing?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's in the same area with tossing a creature.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna make it hot for this robot, and he makes a bonfire appear underneath the robot.
Knock.
smell of roasting goblin.
Smell of 5x5. That would just be one space, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would just be one space. But for some reason, it made the thing too big.
Is it
A 5 foot cube. So no, it would be that entire space.
Well, a 5-foot cube is still. It's not a 5-foot radius. It's
Yes.
A 5-foot
There
But
we
if you
go.
put it in
Single
the
space.
center.
single space.
I don't know why it made it so much bigger before.
'cause you
He
put
could put it in the
of
center.
squares.
He could put it in the center of the squares and get all of them, but he's not. He's gonna put it right over the robot, and that robot is gonna have to make a dexterity saving throw. And that robot succeeds. Oh, just barely succeeds the dexterity saving throw on fort. So didn't take any damage. The robot avoids the
That's okay.
bonfire.
Nefsis will still say, nice fire.
Look, if it was my wrench, I could have smacked that thing in the next Wazim's day.
We'll see if
You
we
know?
can get you your wrench back. But I'm just saying, nice fire.
Thank you. It's definitely hot. It's a little like bonfire gizmo that I got. Just makes it happen. Anyways, I need my wrench. That'll help me smack things. Marana, it's your turn.
So first I'm gonna scooch right in here, reach down and collect some blood from the dead goblin, load a flask, fill it up, tuck it away, and then I'm gonna cast. Is that an action? Would you make me pay an action to collect blood from a dead goblin?
I will make you do a nature check or a medicine check. I'll allow a medicine check here.
Are you doing summon demon? The blood on that part is only for the ritual circle to keep it like locked
Tame.
in place.
17. Yeah, you get a good vial of the big goblin defender's blood.
Take a sip. No, I'm just kidding.
Delicious.
Little aged, but that's okay.
And then I'm gonna step over so I'm not standing on Evola and cast this and take a swipe.
This is a funny visage. Like you step over Evola to bend over and like fill up a flask.
4d10 damage. Here it comes.
Will it be close to its potential. Woo. Pretty good. 18 points of damage. You whoosh, slash into it. It starts to melt at the edges of like where you claw. It's pretty fucked up. It's about to blow up. You better fuck this robot up to death. Anything else for you?
It's for shooting me. Don't shoot me again, robot. That's what she says. That's it.
Resta.
Calculating.
It's making like the old Windows 98 startup noises.
I take a dagger. I'm going to throw it at this one.
Which one?
The one that everyone in the party is surrounding right now.
Ah, I see. That one will have cover. So it is I say half cover from one creature, so I think that's the official ruling anyways. So +2 to its AC. Which won't matter since you roll 30. 17, wow, it mattered!
You also have to move a little bit closer.
Yeah, range 20.
Otherwise you're taking a disadvantage.
I'll step down. I tried
Because
to be
it-
cool and like
so-
no-handed look and toss.
Look, I'm be real here. Because it missed, I'm constantly real. That's my catchphrase. But because it missed because of the cover, this is gonna hit Marana. So go and roll damage.
No, look, toss is dangerous.
Tossing into your allies is dangerous. You're right. And it
Damn.
missed because of the cover. It wouldn't have missed without the cover. So
That's pretty,
9 points of damage.
-2.
-2.
7.
It's adding dueling in there for some reason.
Marana, you take 7 points of damage. You can subtract it from yourself because I'm very lazy.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
as a dagger, you're like fighting this creature, and then a dagger right into your back. Ooh, ow!
See, Jordan, they
Sorry.
just want to kill each other. That's really, it's not you.
Resta, what the fuck?
Stood in the way. It's pretty punishing. Whatever. Fine.
Well, if it didn't
Are you
miss because
serious?
of the, if it didn't miss because of the cover, I wouldn't have it happen. But if it misses because of the cover, it hits whatever is causing the cover. I think that makes sense.
That is a fair group.
All right. I'll step over here. Oh, what would it take to light the lantern in my lantern shield?
Let's say interact.
Okay,
Interact
I'm gonna
action.
light that lantern. Say bullseye lantern.
Yeah, you got it. Makes a bullseye. Oh, you have dark vision, right?
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Okay.
It's mostly physique.
Cool. I don't need to apply this light to you then. It's very complicated. But yeah, I can do a bullseye effect where it goes only in the direction that you're facing, but it's a pain in the ass. Requires a lot of, and then it requires adjusting depending on how you're facing. It's very annoying. So
Kind of
for
a
that,
normal lantern.
well, you have. Oh yeah, you could apply the light, I suppose.
Normal lantern range. Can I apply the light?
Yes. I think you should have permission to. If you go to if you right-click your character, your token, and you hit the cog and go to vision, you can adjust the dim light radius and bright light radius, or you can just hit the toggle lantern, but it'll look weird unless you've configured it.
I don't have a toggle lantern, I think.
That's odd. I'm gonna hit it on you anyways. There you go.
There you go, Zeke. And then
I have toggle lantern like next to me, but I can't click it. It's grayed out, blacked out.
That's
whatever.
also odd.
I can't toggle the light spell, the torch, or the lantern. It's all like blacked out.
You should be able to. I don't know what the permissions is going wrong there, but I'll look into that eventually.
with my other dagger, I stab.
Stab.
This is the only weapon in my hand.
Does this mean that I still have the dagger that you just hit me
You
with?
do.
It's
It's on
my
your
dagger.
shoulder. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
9
you
points of
stab it for 9
damage.
points of damage. Doesn't look super phased by it, but hey, it does do some damage. That's gonna bring us to this archer's turn, who is let me look at bonfires. When you start your turn,
Bonfire is a poorly worded spell that has no other effects but has a concentration of 1 minute.
or ends its turn there. Yeah. So as long as it doesn't end its turn there, it's fine. So it is going to. Ooh.
Like, does it
It's
generate
kind
light?
of cornered. It should. It definitely should. It should probably generate like a 60-foot light radius, but.
It's your chance to do the move.
Oh, it is. He's.
Double fireball?
He's got. Yes, you know it. My signature move. I can always do it when I'm ready. No, he's gonna try to do a sick jump. Gonna jump against the wall, using his leg and springboard right over the two of you. It's me an acrobatics check.
I could do something that cool.
Be a robot.
So, quick question.
He fails. Yes.
So, when I cast Fairy Fire, 2 of the 3 creatures were outlined, right?
It was Opal and this one that died.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
If-
we've used up. Okay.
If the only creature left with Fairy Fire outlining them is Opal, his friendly.
You drop the spell?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you totally can. It is concentration, right?
Yeah, it's concentration.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you totally can drop it then. And then whoosh, Opal, you're no longer glowing. Though you can't tell the difference.
That's fine by me.
At any rate, the robot jumps forward, fails dramatically, and falls prone on its face.
I would have seen Opal because Opal, while under Fairy Fire, sheds light in a 10-foot radius. So I would have seen Opal.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I see.
I see it glowing.
Hello, and it keeps going.
This robot? I need to roll fucking bonfire damage. It's insane.
Bonfire.
It is 2d8? Are you serious?
It rolls again. It'll save.
Why is it
Yeah,
doing
it
2d8?
makes the
shouldn't do 2d8.
It does 1d8 by default, and we are over level 5.
Whoa, because
It's a
you're so
cantrip.
high level. That's crazy.
Level 5 would do
very
2d8.
large.
No, I'm not going to make him do the save because he failed his acrobatics and fell face first into the fire. And the robot dies. And it melts away in the pile here because it doesn't have a lot of health left.
Terminator gif.
Yeah,
Is
just
it- hold
thumbs
on.
up into the lava, or into the fire.
Not to be pedantic, but is it resistant to fire damage?
No. Wait,
Okay.
no.
I wasn't sure if it was made out of ironwood stuff.
It has fire absorption. Haha.
Aha, it's healed. So yeah, that archer is dead. Moving to the combat. Opal, it's your turn.
Oh, right. Very well. Well, and I don't feel anything else heading this way in the time that's passed.
No, just these two crushers that are like holding these big, massive hammers.
Big hammers.
Big
Okay.
hammer.
Big hammer. I am going to take a step forward, and I am going to.
Just because I don't think you guys have seen this one yet. That's what it looks like.
We've seen their corpses because they had the face. Yeah, that's right. they had the
Yes.
What that
Big
crotch
Big
face do?
crotch, I think that's-
They are
big
horny,
face.
and I'm going
they're horny.
to
They are horny.
attach my trident to its body repeatedly.
They're horny
Okay.
dickheads.
That's true.
And this is not an advantage because it's not
Because
fairy fired.
Not.
All right, first attack. Here we go. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Sick. Then tell it fuck you and take that much damage.
What's
So
with the
what's the name?
Booyah Grandma text attachment to the spear to the trident? Has that always been there?
It's
I
been
added
there
it,
since the
like-
session.
I've added that like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Okay,
Booyah, grandma.
second attack. Trident has skewering, and I know it has one other thing. Sorry, I just double checked that.
Skewering versatile.
Is that it? Oh, okay. Oh, finisher versatile, and and winged. That's the other one. That's
Yeah, you can catch enemies on their things.
Yes.
Keep them from moving. Yep.
Right, and also and grapple their weapons. Or disarm a creature with reach.
Yeah, it's
using
disarm.
wing.
Yeah.
Another thing to yell at Fungal about, like the newest version says 2d4 piercing for the base damage, and then it also has 2d4 for the versatile damage. That's kind of irrelevant, isn't it?
It does 1d8.
Why does mine say that?
It should be 1d8 and then 2d4.
Why did it originally say 2d4 both times?
It originally said 2d6 for the versatile.
Yeah, it was originally 2d4 base and 2d6 on the versatile.
Wrong on all fronts. Go yell at Fungus.
Okay. So, after you damage a creature, you could grapple with a winged weapon. Okay. Oh, I can use a bonus action to attempt to disarm the creature. So I'm going to attempt to disarm this creature.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how. It doesn't say how you. After you damage a creature, you can grapple with. Target can't move straight towards you. While holding the creature in this way, you can use a bonus action to attempt to shove it.
The older creature this way, he's supposed to shove it. If one of the above rolls uses your strength athletics bonus, you can add the weapon's attack bonus instead.
So it's I guess it's another roll using my weapon attack bonus.
It's a Warrior's Codex. It's probably in the Warrior's Codex. It's probably a separate rule for disarm. Disarm.
It's not in WCA.
Is it raw?
Disarm is DMG page 271.
There we go.
That is impressive.
Oh yeah, no, that's not me. That part is in WCX.
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can. Oh, that's
WCX mentioned it's DMG.
So
page
is it I think it's probably a contested athletics check, but I get to use my weapon modifier.
Attack a contested roll by the target strength athletics or dexterity acrobatic. Same thing as a grapple. Okay. So it's essentially just a grapple. Just for future reference, if we remember that it's a grapple, disarm works the same way as grapple.
It's a grapple, except you can use your weapon attack bonus instead of athletics.
Right, exactly. So I'm going to use my weapon attack bonus because my other thing is awful. So basically, I'm going to roll an attack. Right?
Yep. Go for it.
Correct.
Fuck me,
because
dude.
It also would apply the +1 from the weapon.
Yeah, you whoosh, slide your trident right in between the weapons, but then the robot just forces through incredible force the weapon free. It just slams it out of the way.
Second attack. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
Okay, great. Doing that's not kind of damage. That kind of.
That would have been so good if it got disarmed. By the way.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was a good thought, but
it is a good thought. It's a really good thought. Don't discard said thought. You'll see why soon.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I found that a long time ago, and I keep forgetting to tell you that. I told Resta.
Okay.
Cool. It says absorb blow is strength and deflect thing is dex. It's completely pedantic, and that doesn't matter. It uses whichever one you chose. Class.
Yeah.
Okay, and my martial attack does not take a bonus action, correct? It's a free action.
Martial attack's free. Bonus action is for flurry of blows.
Got it. Okay, so I am going.
Flurry of blows.
No,
is also
flurry of
free.
blows is a key point.
Free?
It's just
it replaces the
martial arts allows WCX monks to
you spend 1 key and you make 2 martial arts attacks instead of 1. That's all it does.
Yeah.
Booyah. So that's a 21 to hit with
for your open hand stuff.
And you have to declare it before you do the martial attack. You can't do the martial attack. It decide that's not enough, and then spend a flurry to do another one. You have to do it preemptively.
So he's cheating right now?
Nope. He hasn't done his martial attack yet.
Got you.
Well, that was my martial attack. It was a 21, and I rolled max damage, baby.
Finally, a good roll.
Slam right into it. Then his chest plate. It's looking angry if the robot could.
Okay, I'm going to leave it at that.
Okay. Evola, it's your turn again.
You muted.
Thank you for...
Right. Looks like there is nowhere to go but up.
Yes.
So I'm gonna do that.
That's an optimistic way to look at it.
You got 30... 35?
Correct.
And let's see. With my Nimbleness. I can't remember. Can I move through bad guy spaces? No. Right?
No, I don't think so.
Depends on what halfling feature you have, because there's the halfling thing that
Oh
allows.
no, yeah, you can move through any with halfling nimbleness. You can move through the space of any creature that is a size larger than yours. You are considered small, so you can move through medium-sized creatures.
Who's taller, Evola or Viola?
I'm pretty sure the goblin.
Da baby.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, do you have the movement for that?
She's 45.
Oh shit.
If you're talking, you're still muted, but I'll see baby's upset.
Yeah, I think 45 would have me just underneath bad guy.
Where?
Just underneath.
Oh, right there. That'd be 50. You can go here.
Could she end her turn in an enemy space?
No. So here's where you give 45 is about as far as you can get, because here's 50. But if you go diagonal, it's 45.
Yeah, diagonals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Diagonals. Wait, and then, sorry. She knows just when to act it. I had already cast Shillelagh in my frying pan in the first round, so I'm going to hit. This is a robot, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna hit out loud. That's not frying pan. Ooh. For 8 damage.
For 8 points of damage, yeah, you slam into it. Anything else for you? That's action, movement. You have bonus action?
Yeah, okay, I think I will healing word awful.
Thank you.
And
Roll that healing.
second again.
I will take it.
Well. Yeah.
Alrighty. So we're at the top of the round with this crusher, who is going to go ahead and attack you with its hammer.
Boog, did you apply that healing to me, or
No.
should I do it? Okay.
You should apply it yourself. Because I'm lazy.
Hit me.
That's gonna be a 24 to hit you, Resta.
Yep, I figured.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Exploding hammer.
It does. As it.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Yes.
Nice, very nice. You managed to avoid it. Like as the hammer hits you, you get knocked back just enough, and you push off the hammer as it blasts, almost like a cannon, right in front of the head of the hammer. It just shatters off and makes a dent in the wall.
Ooh, do I take any other initial damage from the blow?
You sure do. You take 7 points of damage just from the bludgeoning, but you don't take the damage from the blast effect.
Explosion.
The
All right.
explosion.
Not half damage, just no damage.
Nope. Just no damage. Yeah, if you avoid this,
Save
you
or
are
nothing.
good.
Let's go.
Yeah. It is a good amount of damage if you don't save. So it's pretty fair
Yeah,
for it to.
That's how the
And it knocks you prone.
crumbles.
I'm
Yeah.
glad we actually found out, because thus far we've only failed those saves.
You have.
Impressive.
It only takes a nat 20, baby. Just roll 29, idiot.
Yeah, be good like me. Come on. To look at this.
Exactly. The other one's going to go, and it is going to use its whirl ability. it's going to start spinning. Its waist just can just start spinning in place and whoosh, 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 and creates this whirlwind of this hammer. So, every creature within 10 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Hold on. So, question about an ability that I have, and I don't know whether this applies. It's the WCX thing for weapon stopping.
Good news.
But that's only if I get
whirl
hit.
ability recharges. What were you saying? I'm just excited about this ability recharging because I always recharge.
If you get hit by an attack, or
that's only when I'm hit. Okay, gotcha. And when I'm hit.
It's also not an attack. Okay. It's a area effect. So
save.
Yeah. Opal, you're good. And since you have evasion, you take no damage. Evola, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Evola. Dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, I was off in my own little world.
You succeed. So you don't fall prone. At least I don't think you fall prone. No, you don't fall prone regardless. But ooh, you take half this damage, which is still 14 points of damage to you as it slams into you and it's spinning and it slows down. That's gonna bring us to Zekian's turn.
Okay, these whirling, whooshing, smashing things is like down, back down the hallway to the left and right. Yeah. Like somewhere over there.
Technically, this did hit you.
Hit me. Nothing's hit me.
Not you. Technically, this you were hit by the hammer, and I'm gonna say that the hammer would still do its effects if you're hit by the hammer. So I need you to make another dexterity saving throw. Yeah, that makes sense.
Who, me or Evola?
Evola. You avoided it completely, so
right.
You didn't take any damage. Cool. You're knocked prone. And you take a little bit of... Oh, not dead. And you take a little bit of additional damage. Oh, I revealed it. Cheaters.
The Hammer of Death.
That puts you at 55. There we go. Yeah, cool. Zekian, it's your turn.
The things that they're fighting is to the down left and down right from me.
Correct. You hear like the hammers clanging and the explosions going off, which are quite loud. Actually, I didn't think about that. That's a good point.
And I saw Resta go to the left, and Evola's to the right. Evola and Opal are to the right.
Nessus, high or low?
Low.
Cool. But yes, that is correct, Ezekiel.
Okay. And I guess he's going to this dope. How does flanking work? Would here be flanking?
Nope. Draw a straight line.
Okay. This is a door, yeah?
Yep.
Can I try to open it?
Yeah. Interact action, it opens.
Yeah.
Open it.
Oh,
I'm going to step to here. Oh, this is food, DM. Thank you. Was a dice roll.
It's a lot of books.
You hear this meticulous like piano music suddenly cut off.
Piano music stops.
This is the best.
They all look at you and they're like, "Huh? What the fuck?"
You got one chance to surrender.
Who are you?
Okay. What can I see about that? Does every single one of them have a bow?
Most of them do. The ones that are not like this one is the one that doesn't. This one also doesn't. The rest do.
Okay. Good enough. See how this.
Fireball. Burn the whole thing. No evidence.
Yeah, I'm considering it. This is pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to cast Erupting Earth.
Cat.
Sorry, Cat is fucking with computer browser.
Opal, stop it.
And I'm putting it. Oh yeah. About every single one of them. You're gonna make a million saves.
I did. Oh god, I'm rolling so
Holy
well.
shit. That's 9 enemies? Yeah.
Cool. Okay, let's see. This one rolled a 19, this one rolled a 22, this one rolled a 19, this one rolled a 12, this one rolled a 16, this one rolled an 8, this one rolled a 5, this one rolled a 16, the archer rolled a 20.
So 5 failures.
Oh, I should have done
Only
that.
one save.
DC 18. And it is gonna be this match.
So this one succeeds, this one succeeds. They take they take half damage on a succeed?
Correct.
Okay.
So 16 on the failures, 8 on the successes.
Okay. So half damage, half damage. This one takes third one takes full damage. The fourth one, 1, 2, 3, 4 takes half damage.
You didn't really give them a chance to surrender.
So you have one chance to
They're not
surrender, and they
dead.
said, "Who are you?" That doesn't sound like an I surrender.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Failure. Failure. So full damage. Oof. Full damage. Oof. And then full damage. Half damage. Half damage. Does this area become rough terrain or anything like that?
Yeah, all of it is rough terrain.
Very nice. So yeah, the ground is it disrupts their beautiful carpet, and it scatters it into the air, and they are all fucked up. Why would you do that? This is a rec room. We're just chilling.
6 seconds is not long enough to explain the reasons I'm doing this. And
Take more than that, then.
then I'm going to make my weapon attack as a bonus action, attacking this spellcaster one in the back.
What? Why me?
Pourquoi moi?
Zeke, I haven't really heard you giving them the time to answer for surrender.
These are goblin screams. As the stone flies right into his head.
So he is going to be cursed, and I'm going to second level smite him.
I would say he would have cover, but even with cover, it's still hit. From his buddies. Yeah, that goblin's head just has a hole in it now. It blasts out the side. Falls down dead.
And then I'm gonna stay where I'm at, and I'm just gonna stand down. One chance, and that's my turn.
It seemed like he got a one chance. He's got a fucking hole in his head.
Too dangerous.
That seems kind of like, I mean, what determines it? So if we're too dangerous, we should fight you?
No, I'm not gonna give you a chance. None of you look dangerous.
This is really confusing. This goblin, it's now his turn, is like, lads, we gotta fight, or this fucking horned bastard's gonna kill us.
No, if you don't fight, you fucking moron, you won't die.
No, let him
You
finish.
just killed somebody.
They didn't fight and they died.
Let him finish.
That's correct. We were just playing piano, chilling, and we died. There's no fucking guarantee. This is like a situation where, like,
I wish you guys could see this room. It is like a million enemies.
If you were like
the whole barracks.
If you were like some sort of country who gave up their nukes and then you attacked anyways, what are you gonna
do?
I see you've chosen
from
death.
down the from down the hallway. Opal goes, he has a point.
I'm giving him the chance, just not that guy. But if they don't want it, more for me.
You attacked us all! As he swings at you and you just deftly dodge effortlessly. Fuck! That's his turn. That's your turn.
That's one.
Trodo's like, hey! I hear the sound of my kin being slaughtered en masse in this room over here. It seems kind of sus if you ask me.
Well, it's not really sus. We knew this was going to happen, but is there...
Hey, hang on. He grabs you by the hand and looks at you. If you knew this was gonna happen, and you know it's not right, why are you letting it happen? Kill that fucking Fey bastard. He's slaughtering us all left and right. Come on, you can do it. I know you're strong enough. Me and you
grabs
together.
His wrist and takes it off of him, and he goes, "We'll give them a chance."
It doesn't sound like your buddy's giving them a chance.
No, it doesn't.
Then kill him. Dead.
I can't do that.
Ah! You're not really standing for the greater good here. I thought I could respect you, boss, but you're losing my respect.
That's just a walk away. He'll go.
Shit.
50.
I'm
feet.
disappointed in you,
please,
minion.
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
No, walk
Piranha's just standing here listening to this, like, what the fuck? He said what?
He dashed to get here, so that's all he's gonna do.
All right.
I didn't have a bonus action dash.
All these goblins get to go together thanks to their sick initiative rolls. Thank God for that. So they're all take shots at Zeke.
I'm gonna keep special track of every single one of them that attacks me.
Okay. They all do. So short bow.
All of them. That makes this really simple.
Short bow. It does. Don't you like that? Short bow.
Were they not surprised?
No.
There was a pretty loud banging. That's all.
And also, like, a smashing open the door and, like, attacking is not that surprising. It has to be a stealth attack. Which, you might argue that kicking down a door is a stealth attack. I don't think so.
Surprise! And
Surprise! I talked to you for a few seconds, and then erupting Earth!
Yeah.
But 15, 24, 15... 17.
Sorry, I think one of these has hit so far. I heard a 20.
1. And this one's shooting past cover. If he misses because of the cover, he'll hit you. 17. Would a 19 hit? No, would a 17 hit?
No.
Then yeah, he doesn't miss because of cover. So actually, with the 24 wouldn't miss because of cover either. So only one of those hits you, and you take 12 points of piercing damage.
I take a lot less. Hold on.
I
take
applied it to
7
you?
less.
I already applied it to you, so just heal yourself for 7. Cool. All these goblins have gone, and it's like, what the fuck is this monster? He didn't even give a fuck. We just shot up like a ton.
You and you and you and you. All of you.
Robot, help us! Trodor's like, shit. It's a fucked up situation, not gonna lie.
Wait, hold on. One of them was technically before main initiative, so he couldn't have attacked. This guy. Maybe he
this
gets
guy?
to live. Yeah.
Oh, he was. I might have done one extra attack. Well,
Whatever.
yeah.
Whatever. If he didn't get to attack, then he might be the one that lives.
Sure. His initiative's high enough, he would have... Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. We'll just negate one of the missed attacks. Easy peasy. So, Trodor.
I mean, I'm down for that to have been his action for his next turn. I'm down.
Close enough, doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll say it is, sure.
Cool.
It's quite relevant. Just remember it and remind me, because I'll probably forget.
Yep.
Troder.
I will.
Troder is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then he's going to click his boots together, and he's going to teleport over here. And... Oh, just kidding. No, he's not. He has to be in that space beforehand. So no, he's just going to dash forward. Boss, come on. This isn't right. As he's catching up to you. Marana, it's your turn.
You guys see 5 arrows just fly past Zekian into the hallway.
Look, I'm sure that it's defending themselves.
Are we just gonna let Zekian, go mad in there with the bloodlust?
I sure am not going to do that. That's doubly for sure. I got an idea.
And I'm gonna dash. Where is he?
He's over there.
I can't find him! No, just kidding. So I was here, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna stop, I keep hitting walls. This is great.
There's a lot of walls in here, what can I say?
I'm gonna, stand... I'll use my action to dash to get there, and I'll,
We're gonna stand
behind.
there, that's where all the arrows are going.
Zeke, can you stop killing goblins?
Yeah,
There's
let's begin before I kill all of them.
There's a giant robot that you could be killing instead.
Oh, he's gonna die too, but I'll give him a chance. One more.
But I mean,
Just
just
for
think
you.
of the message that it would
chance.
send if you. Okay,
One
That's
chance.
what I want
Okay.
to send the message.
okay, for me, one chance. Stop attacking him.
One opportunity.
He's gonna kill you all. Can't you see the bloodlust in his eyes? Look in his eyes.
Just like a metal film over all of him with the big fucking antlers.
I'm pretty certain he's gonna kill me, yeah.
Don't attack
That's
him.
why I gotta kill him first.
You're not gonna.
Don't
Oh
Which
god.
one said
fucking
that? Which
idiot
one in
and just
specific
run
said that?
away.
This one said that.
No
Perfect.
one surrenders. No one ever surrenders.
Don't surrender.
Not
noobies.
true. There's been so many enemies that have run away or surrendered. Go fuck yourself. When the group
After
has
we've
the number
killed everyone
advantage
else?
and there's defense, yeah. When the group has the number advantage, okay.
Which we don't have.
Let's talk it. Let's talk it out. Do you
They
think?
only saw me, so there's unlikely 9 of them are gonna surrender to just me.
Dalramaz
Yes.
surrendered.
You just fucking decimated half of them.
No, I didn't. I killed a single one.
Hurt half of them.
Well,
I only
decimation is 1 out of
one-shot the
10, so
spellcaster.
technically,
Yes. Let's be real though. Like, would it be more interesting if all these enemies surrendered right now? No.
Morally, yes.
It might be a little bit more
Morally?
interesting, but in like an Anakin slaying the Padawans kind of interesting.
That's exactly what would happen. But also, they're kind of aware that they're racist too. You're racist. They're racist. They don't feel too comfortable about surrendering here, so they're not going to.
Great.
Yet.
I have no reason to
They
feel
get one
guilty about
chance.
any of this then.
Sure. If that's the moral high ground you take, that's the moral high ground you take.
Zekian's about to commit war crimes.
Yes.
technically,
Okay, I have.
if you're in a factory creating weapons, you are an active combatant. That's not a war crime.
So you should have killed Trodor.
And actually, yeah,
I'm better
and I
than that.
fucking did, and then someone changed their mind. Yeah, he was the creator
because-
of the weapons.
Just because they are active combatants doesn't mean you have to kill them, Oog.
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. You said you should have killed him. You did
I'm
put
asking.
morality
I'm
on
asking.
his death.
I'm asking a question.
Okay, well, the answer is no.
I agree.
So we only kill the goblins that don't have personality, or?
I have personality. I have a wife and kids. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, my wife is also his wife, and his wife, and his wife, but it's the same difference.
Yeah, that's against several fake codes. I gotta get rid of all of you but one.
It's 'cause the Fae codes.
They're living.
The Fae is monogamous? Or
You
Where
made
is,
that up on these
what is
cards.
your wife? What's she doing?
the Fae requires 8 wives.
You don't have enough wives. You gotta die.
Not enough of you plowing that field. There's not enough. There can't be any.
Wait a minute.
Verona, it's
That's
your
another
turn.
Fae saying.
That's Okay, so I realize now, Marana realizes after she races to get to Zeke to stop him from murder, that she put herself right beside the...
All of them are orange. And they all attack me.
The weapon. So she's just gonna stand here and look at this giant thing like, fuck. And that's my turn.
Sick. Resta.
I will stab with my dagger against the robot.
Flanking.
Yes.
I have a +2.
And sneak attack.
23.
Hits. Yeah, but they're both attacks right now. $20. Hits.
Okay.
Imagine rolling a 20 when you roll 9. That's
We're
hot.
super high level.
You're level 9.
We're level 9. Well, and you're rolling a 20 with flanking.
That's true. That's true. Otherwise, it'd be an 18.
This isn't just me that can do this. Come on.
No, I'm gonna bully you. That's my job.
And a 9.
I can't click off of any of you. Why can't I? I can't move around anymore.
22. 9.
22. 9. That robot takes a lot of damage from those 2 attacks. Almost a quarter of his health as you just slash off a vital piece. You see wires and electricity spark from his exposed paneling now. Anything else for you?
Bonus action. I'll move. I cannot move.
You try to move there?
Yeah.
It's pretty tight, but I'd say you can fit.
5. And then I'm just gonna go over to this door.
And open it. Open all the doors at once.
I'm gonna open the door.
Oh yeah, go over there.
Open the door, 6. Hey, just leave. It's gonna get real bad if you don't leave.
If we do all the
Sneak into
combats
the
at
back.
once.
I can't. You pause the game.
Oh, I did pause the game. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Click. Oh.
It's a big lever.
Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Oh no. My immediate desire is to pull it, but that might be a bad idea.
A lever is literally what we're here for.
Oh shit. That's the lever. Okay.
A lever is what we are here for. Whether or not this is the lever is up for a question, but that is what we are here for.
Pull it.
It's the one. Maybe we can leave without more genocide.
Do I action surge?
Yes. Pull it.
Ah, this is a bad idea. Action surge. Pull the lever.
You get back on a short rest. Why not?
We're about.
You pull it.
Self-destructing and 5, 4.
Oh, save me the trouble.
Nothing happens.
You pulled it.
Lever pulled.
That's the end of my turn then. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, fuck. I have 10, 15. 25, 30. All right, there we go. Bam. Oh, fuck. Not another one of these.
You're already dead.
Pop it.
Opal, it's your turn.
Well, there is an enemy immediately in front of me, and I cannot get flanking with Evola. So I'm going to continue doing what I was doing and just keep putting my trident in it.
Sick.
Nice.
23 hits.
Okay, let's do that damage, and I'm going to try to disarm it again for my bonus action. Okay, 7 points of damage,
7 points of damage.
and this is not my second attack. This is the contested to disarm. Damn it! I suck so much.
Yeah, it just catches on. Like, you don't even get like a hook this time. It just grabs it with its hand and just shoves it away.
And then it's immediately coming back at its face for...
Oof, that hits.
Something that hits. Okay, let's do more
Well,
damage.
you could roll that on your disarm.
I know, wouldn't that be great? All right,
10
I'll
points of
take that 10
damage.
points of damage.
Very nice.
How's it seem? I guess.
Bloodied for sure. If a robot, like the equivalent of robot bloodied.
I'm going to. Can I use my movement to move through Evola and then zigzag around it to the other side?
Yeah. So here.
Yeah, precisely. And I'm going to
step on Evola's foot while you're walking by.
Okay, well, I still have my martial arts attack for free, so I will take that.
You get to add your proficiency bonus to your next hit because of beating the AC by 5.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you beat the AC by 5. I could be wrong.
Did I beat the AC by 5?
26.
26.
Yep.
Okay, well, let's do that. And we're going to make this again sundering, so that's going to give me an extra +2.
So you have an additional +6 to this hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right, let's do attack.
Imagine if you disarmed with that attack.
If only. Oh,
33 hits.
Not even necessary. Right.
Them some numbers.
Them some numbers.
Okay.
That's a big number.
With small
That's
number.
crit?
But yep, that's no. That is with the crit included.
7 points of damage. Big crit.
And
That's a monk crit.
the monk crit. Hold on. That's something I still don't fully understand about the WCX. I'm gonna have to look this up later. All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
You got it. You slam into it. It's looking pretty fucked up. Evola, it's your turn. You're on the ground. You're prone. There's a big robot in front of you.
Okay. So I'm going to get up in the most Gamgee-est style possible, clanking and climbing with my
Mr. Frodo.
Frodo.
I just noticed you have 1 initiative.
She chose that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
She
got
had the
Oh,
highest
true.
initiative.
She didn't just roll 1. I like that narrative better.
What?
Yeah, I
What,
think I
only 1?
originally rolled like 19.
It's literally
and-
true.
Yeah.
It's not
Yep.
true. She didn't roll 1.
I know.
I'm very confused. Anyways, what are you doing?
I'd like to go back to where, because
Yeah, get
I don't know
that
why.
good flanking.
Oh, you're muted again.
it's not really showing me the spaces directly underneath me for some odd reason.
Oh, this space right here, you mean?
Yeah.
That's a wall.
Yeah, you can move here.
Here. Yeah, I'd like to be here because I assume Opal went here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you couldn't see that?
Oh, it's dark. You don't have dark vision. True.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess I was your light source, and I.
Welcome
left.
to the club. 6 int, no dark vision.
6
It's
int,
the
no dark vision,
move.
gang.
Oh, dang.
We're basically siblings.
It's the new wave.
Except I hate you. because
Run
you're
it with
race.
me.
Okay. Well, shit. That changes things.
Yeah, you'll attack with disadvantage, but you'll have a +2 if you attack in this darkness.
And she'll also have a +4 because my last attack also
Because of the
was-
skewering, correct.
Oh yeah.
If I attack with my produce flame, would that shed light?
When
I
you
would
have the
say-
flame in your hand, it immediately generates a 20/20 light. So you immediately see,
But
and
you
then
still
you
have
can throw
disadvantage
it.
because it's so close.
Correct. It's a ranged attack at that point, so it'd be disadvantage.
Oh.
So you
Double
could step
nerds.
back. You could step back and then do it, but then you'll take an attack of opportunity. But then you would end
Wait,
up
but I
succeeding.
have-
If
You're
you
a
step
+6,
right
that's
now, you
pretty
have
good.
a +6. Yeah, you have a +6 bonus to hit off of the attack.
In addition
because
to your
of
normal
Opal.
bonus, yeah, that's true.
So the disadvantage isn't that big of a deal. So you might just be better off just going for a snap.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
Smack
gonna
it.
squanch it with my my frying pan.
Never mind.
No, what? Does that?
No, you're
No.
good. You're good.
No, it works.
Don't listen to Matt. Don't listen to Matt. He's being a negative Matsy.
What?
That sounds very bad.
What? How does it sound bad?
Flanking is still +2, right?
Flanking is
Yes, but that would
So-
include the +6.
So it'd be a total of 18.
Yeah.
That was just one roll.
Wait, no, yeah, that was. Hold on, that's
Oh.
just wisdom plus proficiency there, so you need to add 6 to that. So
Yeah,
22.
that-
She's got to
hits.
roll
22,
again.
but she also needs to roll again.
Oh,
Just
but disadvantage. True.
disadvantage, yeah.
Because you have disadvantage.
Right.
All good.
Come on, just beat an 8.
Odds are really
An
in your
eight?
favor with being a half.
An 8 is completely fine.
Ooh.
Even that's a
Okay,
19.
19.
That's a 19.
19 hits.
Yay!
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah, flanking plus
Plus
Plus that
+6. That's pretty good.
thing, yeah, is sick.
So plus-
Skewering, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so where did the +6 come from?
Because he's skewering, it's Warrior's Codex. When he hits +5 above the creature's AC with his skewering weapon, it means the next attack against that creature gets a +4 bonus, and then you got +2 from flanking. Warrior's Codex is a little complex, but
Yeah.
it's got some really dope shit on its weapons.
Math book.
It is math book. But yeah, that is 7 points of damage. You slam into it and just kind of almost cartoonishly hit it with a frying pan and it
Bonk.
bonk, bonk makes the TF2 bonk noise.
I'm gonna kind of look around the robot at the giant fuzzy cat. We're kind of kicking this ass, right?
You're doing a pretty good job.
Yeah. We're doing it.
Top of the round,
Hold on,
unless you
plus
have
the-
anything else for a bonus action.
I think I might do my wild shape, but not wild shape. What is it?
That's an action
to do
for Spore
Turning
Druid,
into-
which
yeah,
is a
turning into
core
spores.
issue with the class. Again,
I keep thinking
have
that
some
my
rework-
wild shape is a bonus.
it's a bonus action for most people. But
Yeah, it
I
should be.
would, I have some reworks for that class. We should talk about them eventually because I do have some really good reworks for Spore that I think make it quite fun. And one of the biggest changes that I rework it as is changing
Wild shape to a bonus action.
wild shape
like
to a bonus action
everyone
for them,
else's.
like every other core, even like Moon Druid, which gets a bonus action into its actual wild shape form. Yeah, every single one. But yeah. So anything else for you with bonus action?
Let's see. Morana is.
As you're kind of sitting there beside Trodor, he kind of looks at you and like, "Hey, I know we didn't always get along, but you can't be okay with this, right? Look what he's doing. This is wanton waste of life. This ain't right. You gotta stand with your people here. At least a little bit. I mean, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm helping them destroy this factory, but it doesn't mean we gotta slaughter our own kind."
Well, that part makes me a little bit nervous. Not a huge fan of that.
I agree. So we should kill that fucking Fae, right?
No, well, no.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, you know, probably should do that, but you know.
I'm assuming this is quite enough where Zeke can't hear this.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like 5 feet away. He's definitely being sneaky about it.
I hear everything.
Opal does hear this.
Do you think the goblins? You think they'll just leave if?
If their lives aren't threatened, maybe. But like right now, what would you do? Someone kicks in your hut, fucking erupts the earth underneath you, starts killing your people. You'd fight back, wouldn't you?
He doesn't know I've erupted the earth. Shut up.
He heard it. Fuck you.
What the
That's probably
fuck?
not.
What sound does that make?
I don't know. Earthquake sounds. Fuck
The
you.
ground
You're not
is
here.
breaking up.
I am here.
Fuck you. You're not here. Go away, you fucking fucker.
He can't
Anyways.
hear you. You can't hear him.
I'll deafen myself for a hero point.
I'll server mute you for a hero point of my own. Anyways, Yeah. It's just fucked up. Just think about it. Just think about it.
I don't want to. I don't want to kill anybody.
But I
want things to go back to how they were before we got here.
They could, and we don't have to kill anybody. All we gotta do, well, we gotta kill somebody. We gotta kill Zonoff. We gotta kill our big chief, make someone else chief, maybe a handsome goblin who's really good at inventing stuff, and then
maybe a handsome tiefling who's very inspiring.
No, not the tiefling. Shut the fuck up. Wait, can you even? Yeah, where are you?
Resta has plus 5 million to perception.
Yeah, but it's like a million meters away.
Perception is like god tier.
At any rate,
I probably have like a -5 because of the missing ear shit.
You still have plus 40.
At any rate, there needs to be a new chieftain. That new chieftain can lead us away from this place. If we do that, we don't have to continue this stupid war. But 6 seconds, we'll say that's the end of that conversation. For now. This next round, the conversation might pick back up. The archer here, gonna take a shot at Zekian.
Skip his turn.
Nope, this is the robot.
Oh, with the robot. Never mind.
You're good. Aha, you're trying to skip my robot.
I wasn't in Foundry. I just heard archer.
So that's gonna be a natural 20 to hit. Oh baby.
That will crit.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
My favorite.
From the pure piercing damage, you take 18 points of damage. So subtract the appropriate amount. I think it's 7 for you.
Yeah. So I take 11.
And you fail that, so you get knocked prone, and you also take. Here is the non-physical, which I won't reduce at all. Apply that to you. That's fire damage, and then 2d6. Well?
Does not crit because this is a save effect.
It's a save.
It's a save. Saves never crit.
So yeah, it should to be sick. But 2d6 of the physical damage. So I've applied the fire damage to you already, and then half of this. There you go. As you get the arrow hits you and blasts you into a wall, knocking you on the ground. You look up, see that robot, and all the goblins like, yeah, get him, fuck him up.
Wait, how much was the bludgeoning from the wall?
I applied half damage. Oh, it should be half damage.
It's a lot less than half, yeah. How much did it do total?
I did 7 damage. Half of 7 is 3.
It reduces it by 7 straight up.
Oh yeah, then you would take no damage. Let me just heal you for that. Apply healing. There we go.
Cool.
Damage reduction is good. Anyways, this Clockwork Crusher is going to go. It is going to go ahead and use its whirl ability. I need dexterity saving throws from Zeke, which has disadvantage because he's prone, and from Marana.
Wasn't it 10 feet? Would I have to do it? Or the
oh, yeah,
door?
true. You would have to do it.
But like the door, though.
The door?
Yeah. How's he doing a big range sweep with that hallway there?
He has a...
Give him a bonus.
I'll give you a +2 bonus.
Nice. My -1, fail anyway. I prefer it my way, where I win.
You don't.
Also, prone doesn't give you disadvantage on dex saves.
Does it not? Oh, that's right, it doesn't.
Which it doesn't matter. My save is still shit.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
My save is still 11. Then.
So yeah, that still doesn't. It should give you, but it doesn't. So regardless, it still makes its contact. And Marana, where's? Oh, you did yours already. Good. Marana, you actually succeed. That means I think you take half damage here. Yeah, you take half damage. So let me just roll that. Marana, you take half damage applied to you. Zeke, you took full damage applied to you, and
reduced by about.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to stop.
I'll fix myself.
I'm just not gonna. Yeah, I applied. Yeah, just heal yourself for 7. Easy. Yep. In fact, I'll keep applying damage to you, and if it's physical, you can say something, and then but yeah, heal yourself.
Sure.
And then you'll take 17 points of bludgeoning damage there. All right, that's gonna bring us to this one. He's also going to start spinning because he recharged. Oh, let me see if that one recharges. Hang on. Let me see if the first one recharges. Wow, I'm so good at recharging effects. I should just use this more. I should always use those. I'm so good at them. I swear. I always recharge.
That's what you say every time you roll a 1, and you're just making us think.
No, look, seriously. Look,
I roll these recharges out in the open.
I will. I legitimately will. I'm like, look, there's a 6, and then where's the other one? Oh, it's way up there. I'm not gonna find it. But, yeah. I'm really good at recharges. What can I say?
I'm the
So
coolest.
this one. I'm the coolest.
That's this one here that's making this thing.
You should use more mind flares.
And then this one's gonna use it, and then I should with the insta kill recharge. Oh, I'd be so good. I'd be top tier gamer. I need dexterity saving throws with a +2 to Evola, a +2
That's how you double
to
fireball.
Schroeder, and Opal. You don't get a +2.
Okay.
Let me
Don't
see
need it, baby.
recharges.
0.
God damn! Another 6! I'm so good at recharging! Look! I'm so good at recharging! I'm the best! Why am I so good at recharging? That's like the weirdest niche ability to have as a DM is like, I always recharge. That's insane.
Need more iron golems.
Yeah, I need more. Yeah, slow, the dragons, anything with a charge effect.
Anything with a breath
weapon.
weapon.
Yeah. 14 with your +2, you do make it, so you only take half damage. Oh, Trodor gets a +2. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
14 also saves, so let's go ahead and roll that damage.
Oh, do they have cover?
Oh, because of the wall blocking them, blocking the spin. Because of the ruling that I used for Mukri being a big baby, I'm gonna apply it to everybody because I'm a big Chad. So half damage to you. Half damage to you. These goblins are every goblin but this one, which is the one that's going now. So we're gonna skip his turn because he's the archer one. Zeke, in your turn. You're prone. You're knocked down. You got blasted by an arrow, and it kind of pisses you off, or not. Up to you. Zekian. You.
Yeah, he's gonna stand up. He's gonna stand up and I'll let you go. You just leave.
You let us
I need
leave?
you to answer really loud so the others can hear you.
We still got our defender bots. You let us leave if we go? That's your thing, right?
Can you get rid of the robots?
No?
Then yeah, you can leave.
All right. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage because you've been very hostile.
Sure. I'll take it. Can I have a -5 on it as well?
Yeah. I'll allow it.
Sick.
Nat
I
20.
don't want this so bad. Wow.
Yeah, -5, 7. Fuck yeah.
I don't think I trust you, you fucker.
Perfect. And I'm gonna kill everything. I'm going to. Maybe I'm not gonna erupting Earth again.
But I
Steal and
could.
strike.
I
You know
really
you want
could.
to.
It's very tempting.
You just want to keep casting Steel Wind Strike and Haste.
Yeah, I could cast haste. That would actually fix this deck save and AC thing going on.
Oh god, you're AC.
Yeah.
It's 11:20. Do your turn, then we'll take a break.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna erupting Earth again.
Yeah.
Same spot.
Legume.
Leguma beans.
Legume. That's the onomatopoeia for.
Actually, sorry, not the same spot. Did I? Yeah, one up. So all the goblins,
Everything but the
not the robot. Yeah.
It's fair for a lot of reasons. Okay.
Represent us.
It's gonna be a 15, so let's say DC 18.
Yeah, DC 18.
I'll just say failure. Failure. So full damage. That one's dead. That one's dead. This one succeeds. Half damage. It's almost dead. This one fails. Full damage. Dead. This one fails. Full damage. Dead. 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 And yeah, you just you watch as like spikes from the ground now that have already kind of been erupted just shoot up and impale all of these goblins that are now impaled on like stone spikes, hanging there in this most brutal scene. You see like their fun little gaming table where they were playing cards and have coins out, just scatter across the room. Their carpet.
Sorry, did you say coins? As in money?
Oh
Yeah, it's all around. You'll find them in this rubbleless wasteland across all these spiky dead bodies. And he looks back and like, oh dear God, Lavashtu, please save us from this.
Question.
This one's gonna give a quick prayer.
Are they dead as in like insta-dead, or are they like doing death saves?
They are dead. They were impaled by spikes, took so much damage that
use all your diamonds on it.
I agree.
I hate this man.
This one spends its turn praying to Lamashtu. Nothing happens unless you're done. Oh, do you have anything else for your turn? That's what you're gonna do regardless.
Yeah, I do.
Did you just roll for divine intervention?
I did. No, I didn't. I just rolled a religion check to pray to see what would happen. He rolled very badly.
I'm going to lean down to this one guy who is like partially crippled / impaled on this rock, and I gave you a chance.
As soon as you just fight a cleric, by the way, divine intervention all the time, baby.
And I'm gonna headbutt it.
I'll make it work one day.
Warding flare.
What? I like how you announced that like the announcer.
Disadvantage?
Warding flare.
Okay. Sure. And this has sundering, so it's armored, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So you're like about to strike, and then whoosh, this flare goes past your eyes, doesn't even phase you, and it just flies by, and you just go in for the strike. How do you want to kill this goblin, this last one here?
Yeah, he leans in and says, I gave you a chance. I'm just gonna fucking cave his skull in. Just turtle him with my forehead. And
come up with
just hammer him like a railroad spike.
You do, and you even impress him into the ground a little bit. Just slam him in.
Donkey Kong side B.
He's dead.
Donkey Kong side bead.
He's fucking dead, Jim. He's very dead. They're all very dead. Break time. If you're done. First, I'll do this. I'll do this dead one's turn. Mid prayer, he's like on his knees praying, and you just slam into his head, and crush his skull.
Zeke's leaving, by the way.
Cool. Go ahead and move to your destination.
Can't, so I'm gonna go through.
To be clear, you killed all the goblins and then just left the robot?
Hey, he doesn't. He's not racing against robots. That'd be a bad character choice.
I hate him so much.
No, I just have to kill the things that you guys want.
At any rate, this one's dead. So before we get to Neff's turn, quick break. Let's take a 10-minute break here. Get back here at 11:33.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Zekian's turned to full bastard now.
What?
Yeah.
Villainize me all you. If it was your people being slaughtered.
If it was a bunch of humans, you guys would be okay.
If it was your daughters being killed,
it is someone's
feel
people
different.
being slaughtered.
It is.
Yeah. Well, okay. If we're talking about Ebola, this is your fault, by the way. Not you out. This is entirely your fault that Zeke is doing this in the first place. We literally brought you to the camp entrance, and he said that I'm going in alone, and I wanted to take you with me in hopes that you would talk these people down. We announced ourselves. I asked you to talk them down, and Evola didn't say a word.
There is a
so then I
Fae
killed all
threatening
of
to
them.
slaughter our people, but we're not threatening to slaughter every Fae.
Whatever. I'm threatening to
Good
slaughter
point,
every
true.
goblin in this camp.
10-minute
Every single
break.
goblin that follows this guy.
break.
Not every goblin.
10-minute break.
I'm on break. No, I don't have problems with goblins. Just these. Just the ones actively killing my people. And that have possession of a portal to the Fae Grove. No, sir.
No, I'm gonna test.
You could try to stop him.
Yeah, I think that poor thing. But I don't know if I saw that or heard that.
Even your god won't stop me.
I would like to know what would possibly stop Zekian
for them to surrender or take me to their leader. All I want to do, and he's announced this several times, all I want to do is find their leader and end this. These ones just get in the way. If they will simply get out of the way, no problems.
Didn't they just say, oh, that's
if
right.
They get in the way, they're actively fighting for this person.
You also just took a negative penalty.
So
what? -5 to the persuasion roll for them to leave because they said they would probably leave.
He forwarded it. He wants to give me disadvantage because I've been hostile. Why not more? No problem.
It doesn't sound like you want a solution.
He doesn't. They shot at me. They opposed me once.
You blew them up.
That means they're on the wrong team. You don't get to just change teams when it starts looking bad. Not like this. You're not Italy. Only Italy gets to be Italy. Whatever, you guys can villainize me all you want. Fuck you guys. I've been like the happy-go-lucky good guy this whole time. And then like we found a satyr that was like strung up by his intestines or something hanging from a tree. And I was like, Ma, I'm fine. They went home. Come to find out, war crimes.
Yeah.
No, sir. Every single one of them.
I don't know. None of them seem to want to surrender either.
Correct. I've offered. It's been the first thing I've offered every time. I've yet to attack a single goblin without offering them to surrender first. Every single time, and not once have they taken it.
With the
one that did take it at the entrance to this facility walked right past me. I could have opportunity attacked him. No way. He's leaving. He chose not to fight for this guy. This guy could have child soldiers for all I care. You're on the wrong team.
Well,
they wouldn't give satyrs a chance to leave.
But child soldiers are victims too.
Sure.
Yeah.
And if they're good people, their god can sort them out in the afterlife. It's not my job.
No.
That's how it is right now. When this is genocide against my people, all
so you
bets are off.
respond with genocide?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Kill them before they kill us. Or get out of the way. Take me to your leader. But if you fight, I'm not gonna hold back and let you kill me.
That they can't.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to let them just kill me?
No.
So what do you want me to do? How many arrows do I have to take in the face before they decide to leave and then you guys decide, okay, now you can kill them? Because they've shot at me first until this specific door.
Okay. Alright, whatever.
Because my initiative is always piss poor. Not to say I wouldn't attack them before being attacked, but I've never got the opportunity.
You raised some good points. I'm still stuck on the child soldier one.
He's very salt the earth right now.
Yeah.
From a druid, that's pretty bad.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure that Oog described that whenever we found the dead tree, there were dead children satyrs there, and that some of the ones in the cages were children.
Oh,
young ones.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, so there were small ones. I don't know if that means children or if they're just small of stature. Ezekiel's pretty small, but these are small ones. Which, if anyone else would like to talk these things to stand down, like Nepsis did, and then one got to live. Sure.
Yeah. Well, it's been hard because you tend to get there Ironically, you tend to get to the people before us, and then it already
I don't know. And then they attack me.
fired the cannons.
I will offer them a way out every time, and I have, and I will continue to do so. And they will likely continue to decline.
In other news.
In other news.
I'm gonna send.
What is that
tour.
glow light you have?
Me? Or her?
No, iron. Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, and the camera. That is cool.
It's like a galaxy light thing that I got from Amazon.
It's really
We got it kind of hoping that it would replace a mobile. She seems entertained by it, but kind of defeats the purpose of going to sleep if there's light. Now it's decoration.
Is your girlfriend about to feed you?
Yeah.
Did she say
She has
open
this
the
thing because she
choo-choo?
knows I don't like sweet things, so she has this thing where every time that she has a sweet thing, she tries to like give it to me.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I went to an art gallery today with my fam jam. It was real cool. Asleep and being really cute.
That human being that's the size of a calf. Size of a shin. Shin-sized people.
Oh, melts my heart.
I'm curious as to why Desna is so actively against this for Marana's end.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with Marana's Desna.
I just want to kill, and Desna's like, no, my child.
Desna's also my paladin deity. No
Like,
problems.
These guys are posing an active threat to the Fae.
And to you. They're literally shooting at you. Or they would if I wasn't soaking up all the arrows.
Yeah, you do soak a lot of aggro.
They're actively trying to fight us. So, whatever. Yeah, I don't know why. Your deities are very particular about what like is okay and what isn't okay. Whereas like I have the same god. I was Desna before I brought you back to life with Desna. And she has no problems with everything I'm doing. At least if she has, I haven't got any word of it.
Desna said it's because you're part of the 6 Int gang. You don't know any better.
Maybe. There you go. Stop villainizing Zeke. He didn't know any better.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. That's not how it works. That's not how liability happens. Doesn't know what he's doing. I'll kill every one of you.
Isn't that just Florida?
He's not evil. He's just mentally ill. With 6
Breaks into man's
intelligence.
house, steals nothing, shaves the head of a cat.
Back to the murder. Nemesis, it's your turn.
Sacred Flame robot.
You got it.
Deck save.
Make my deck save appear for me.
Oog. Quick question.
Yes.
This might have been information I accidentally glossed over. Were the
You've never done
satyrs
that before.
were the satyrs in the cage and like around the tree? Were there children amongst that?
It was never specifically stated, but no one
Said
ever
small.
examined.
You didn't say kids. You said small.
Is that what everyone's arguing about? If they kill kids?
No, I was just curious because that changes a lot of things about how she would feel about this.
It's better to murder adults than it is to murder kids.
Yeah.
The Fae told us that they killed the kids.
Like this has been brought up. It wasn't like a one-off
so they
niche
have
thing. It's
been
been brought up a
killing
few times.
children.
And Zeke
Okay.
wasn't like he didn't go the whole salt the earth, kill everything in his path until we found the scene with the dead tree and the satyrs around, and that there was a small one. And then we went to the canyon thing with all the cages. There was some small ones.
There were small ones, but
Yeah,
no
he
one
never
confirmed
said
that these
he never said kid.
were
He just said
kids.
small.
I did say small, but you'd have to go back and confirm because it's they could be small spiders, they could be kids. Hard to
And the
say.
village said they were kids.
Villages say they're kids though.
Okay.
Ooh, what did
That's
this robot roll?
That is contributing
natural
heavily
one.
to like you guys trying to stop him or getting away. He does not care.
Oh my god!
Oh, bam. Big
18 points of radiant damage. Just whoosh, it erupts in flame and is just burning with this holy fire. Nice.
It's still up.
It's still up. It's
Yeah,
badly
this thing has
fucking injured. It has a
over
lot of
100 HP. Yeah.
No.
Because we dealt 29 and you said it was almost a quarter. So
Yeah, they're pretty tanky. These
Yeah.
these little bots.
the hammer ones.
Yeah. And yeah, it's pretty fucked up, but it's not dead yet.
Okay. I'll just duck off to the side then. And that is it. My turn.
Chardor's looking at you. I really thought you were gonna be the boss over boss.
Ness is like breathing heavily. He's like looking bug-eyed.
Okay, it's gonna bring us to the dead goblins. They're all dead. Removing them all from the initiative real quick and try to look. If you ain't gonna stop this, then I will.
These cause so much damage.
Hang on, let me read this really hard. No. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Zeke.
From who? I
You
can't even see him. Can he see
No,
me?
he can go here. He can go here.
Okay.
I don't have vision on his token, so I can't tell if like the
Okay.
angles are right. But I'm just gonna go here because I assume that's more accurate.
Deck save.
He jumps forward and he throws a little tiny blue metal ring at you.
And I see him doing this. Yeah.
Yes. Cool. So the ring expands and a sphere of shimmering force encloses you and puts you in this little bubble.
Do I get shunted at all?
No, it's just around the creature. Wait.
Okay.
Yes, it's just around the creature. It can affect a large creature, but it's around the creature itself. So, yes, you are.
This isn't a humanoid thing, right? It's not like a whole person or anything.
No, this is everyone's favorite spell. Just so you know, Autoluke's
Resilient
Resilient
sphere?
Sphere.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, okay.
And you are in a big blue bubble, and you're just like stuck in it. He's like, I may not be able to stop you, but I can contain you for at least a few fucking seconds. That's Schroeder's turn. Marana. He looks at you. If you think what I did was wrong, fucking kill me.
Fucking dramatic. Nobody's gonna kill me.
Exactly, because I'm right.
Yeah. Marana's okay.
And as he's like, he walked by, he didn't look into the room, so he didn't see this fucking massacre in here. Fortunately. Wait, did I put this one on initiative? Where is this one? Oh yeah, he's good. He's good. He's top round. Good. Make sure.
Can I use a hero point? And would you allow this to work if I use the hero point? I want to try to use my like healing whatever to try to get these goblins back with a hero point.
I wouldn't allow an attempt. That attempt greatly depends on how you're going about it. If you don't have a spell, a prayer, or some sort of persuasion / begging towards your goddess might
goddess
help. Our goddess combat.
You're gonna be disowned pretty soon, Zeke.
You don't get your powers from your god, so get out of here.
Sick. I'll take it.
That's why you haven't lost your powers, by the way.
I mean, it's my paladin stuff. It's my paladin deity.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I've ruled paladins. They can have deities. They usually have deities, but their power does come from their oath, and their oath is personal. You would have an oath eventually.
At level 3.
Yes, and that oath is essentially your tenets. You don't have those tenets yet, but you should still follow those tenets, the ones you plan to go into.
I haven't decided yet if I'm a conquest paladin or not.
You just tell me which one you think would work best. I have my healing light, which is the feature, and I have greater restoration.
I will say you can burn the highest level, the most valuable resource you have will give an increased chance to do it, because neither of these spells will do what you're looking to do. So the higher level you're looking for is what you're looking for, and it's going to require more than that. It's going to require a beseeching of the god. This is almost, I'm essentially letting you use this for a pseudo divine intervention. A pseudo-divine intervention that you're beckoning your god. You're beckoning your god, and you're trying to convince them to assist you in this. But it burns your most valuable resource that you want to put forward. The more valuable, the lower the DC.
Okay, then I will burn 5th level Greater Restoration, and I will burn 3 bonus action of my healing light.
Okay.
So 3 charges of it.
As you step forward and you start to make this prayer, you summon, I'll say you step into this room a little bit, you start to summon all of the celestial power that you've been granted, and you try to weave it into a prayer that can save these goblins. Oh, he moves. He says, good. No. But what do you say to Desna? What do you say that will convince the Great Dreamer to assist you in this? Knowing her tenets somewhat from what you've learned, what will you say to garner her aid?
Okay, she's gonna step forward. She's like holding the little carved star thing that Lolo made for her. And she says, I know that they're not good, but they still deserve a chance to be better. And all of this death is pointless. Please. And then she releases.
Make your religion check.
Use the magic word.
Could you be using
Charisma based? Because this is a force of personality.
Warlock thing.
I'll allow a charisma-based religion check. Yeah.
Charisma bonus is +8. So would that bonus go on top of my religion?
No, you're just
bonus?
using with the charisma instead of intelligence.
Instead of intelligence. But you're also good at intelligence, but it's on 4.
Yeah.
No, well, if it's the same thing, it doesn't matter.
You said check?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, are you not trained in religion?
I am trained in religion.
Yeah,
Oh,
so,
so
it was a
plus your
charisma
proficiency?
religion check, so instead of an intelligence
So add
religion
proficiency.
check, so 14. So
14?
Yeah.
You get down on your knees and pray for one of these goblins, or all these goblins really, to be restored. Nothing seems to happen for the longest time. It seems like your prayers are unanswered. How do you react to that?
I don't give up. I think that it's clear that all of these goblins are dead, but I think Morana goes into the room and starts like pulling out her healer's kit and seeing if there's anything that she can do. If there's anything she can do to help these goblins. So she's like checking pulses, she's like trying to close the wounds, anything that she can do to stop them from dying, but they're already dead. She just is in denial at this point.
You kneel down, checking this first goblin's pulse, starting to bandage its wounds, and as you do, your hand begins to glow. You take it back for a second, and you look at it. And there's a symbol. There's a symbol that represents a number, and that number is 1.
This is making you choose, baby.
Yeah. You don't feel like this is gonna fade.
everybody gets 1.
In fact, I'll be more clear with you. This 1, it can be used for any of these goblins.
It's another free revivify, like what I got to bring you back.
It is. Or, and except the difference is that it's stored in your hand for who knows how long. But you get the sense that this power is being stored in your arm. You can save it for another usage, or you can use it now.
Do I get the sense that if I use it now, I mean, if I save it, that would kind of be like defeating the purpose of me getting it?
You don't know.
Fuck it. I use it on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I didn't mean to roll a d20. I don't know why I rolled 2. Okay, so on this goblin.
Okay. So you wander over, take attack of opportunity from this robot.
I'm busy.
I'm busy.
He stabs you and you die.
No, this is the one with the hammer, yeah?
Oh, natural 1, perfectly narrative. As it slams into the wall behind you. You don't even dodge. You just walk away, and it just slams into slams into the wall.
Nice.
And you walk over to this goblin, impaled on the spike. You pull him free, blood gushing everywhere, and you put him on the ground. You put your hand onto his chest, and the symbol of the butterfly emblazons, catches all around its body. And you see as he is restored.
Don't be dramatic. Calm down.
I just
Calm down.
died.
Yeah, I have to. It's not that bad.
It's
You
pretty
had to like
painful.
that. This guy was impaled on a stone.
Okay, you need to get out of here and quick.
He looks around and is like, holy shit! What? Oh, fuck. How do I get out? How do I escape?
You don't know where the door is?
The door? I can go for the door. Look. You did this?
spread the word to...
You're not here. You did this?
Yes. But I had help. And
Okay.
maybe you should tell everyone else, if they see him again, just leave.
I'll do it, best. But look, you deserve something. You see the piano over there? It's a little fucked up.
Like half of it's fucking gone.
It's a little fucked up. But there was at one time some sheet music on there. Play that sheet music. It'll help you. Okay, I'm out of here. He's gonna... Where is he? I'm gonna add him back to the initiative. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have him go now. 30. Nessus, you can take out attack for opportunity?
Nope.
Okay. He's gonna...
Are you sure? You could.
I don't have any weapons ready.
Can I take an attack of opportunity?
You can. You
Cut him down.
you're running!
I wanted to see the light leave your eyes, and I wasn't there for it.
I wanted to personally put the dagger in your back.
Yeah, he flees. I'm just gonna put it on the field because I don't think he's gonna catch up to him. But if anyone wants to, we'll talk about it. Anything else for you, Marana?
I hit 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's it.
Okay. Resta. It's your turn.
Cool.
You see 3 similar runes as the ones you saw before.
Yeah, I ain't stepping on that shit. I know what happened last time.
And of course, you see Zeke in a big blue sphere.
Yeah.
You see Trodor through the sphere. Trodor, I was looking at you. Look, I know you want to interfere. But come on. I'm digging deep. I'm looking to get your inner morality. It ain't right what he's doing. Someone needs to talk some sense into him. I've put him in a non-harming little barrier where we can talk to him.
Chodo,
Don't
I want to ask
interrupt
you
that.
a question.
Just go for it.
Do you feel any remorse for what has happened here? For the dozens of people that have died in this forest, both goblin and fey alike, do you feel any remorse?
Let me answer your question with a hypothetical. If your people lived in a barren wasteland that barely had any food, barely had any resources, barely had enough to make ends meet, and your leader came to you and said, hey, there's a better place, there's a better time, and that promise was delivered, if those resources that we so desperately lacked were provided, would you care so much about the cost? Or would you be happy, satisfied, that your people were finally provided for?
Doesn't that apply to him?
Lose them. His people have their own entire plane to be happy on. Why do they gotta invade ours? Why do they gotta take our resources? Is what they have in their little realm not good enough?
DM, high or low?
Low.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Fuck. I'm gonna go past Zekian.
Can't. I'm in a bubble. Nothing can come in or out of it, no matter what.
You have to walk past this thing here, yeah. But we've established you can walk over those without inactivating them.
Alright, fine.
If you're
I'll go
aware.
10, 15, 20.
So he's just yelling at you from the inside of the bubble?
No, not at all.
Oh, shit, damn.
Bonus action dash. Oh, fuck, this door's locked.
Sure is. Interact action burned.
I'm gonna pick the lock.
Okay, that's gonna be your action. Go for it.
Where the fuck is it? I'm making these checks. Pain in the ass. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
17. And you can open the door with that. And there you go.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You see, of course, well, you see, this in the center here, just kind of explain what that is a pedestal that rises up and forms the head of a goat-like humanoid with a gaping mouth.
I'll use the rest of my movement to box this guy in.
He's boxed in. He has nowhere to go.
And I'll end my turn.
Opal, your turn.
All right, you know what I'm about.
I do.
Putting pointy sticks in people's face. That gives me +2. And
Hits. Go to all your attacks you're going to do here.
yeah, all right. So I'm going to do that again.
Because you're not going to kill him. Well, you might, but like it's very unlikely.
Yeah. This time it's the +6 because of the skewering.
Correct. That
Okay.
is.
Nice. And then the next one is also +6 because of the skewering. And I'm going to apply the. It's not. Okay. I'm just gonna. Oh, the sundering, which would make it +8 actually. Goodbye.
21. All three of those hit.
All right, I'm gonna roll those damages. So we've. Oh wait, that's a versatile.
9 points
9.
of damage. The first slam slams into him. Second one
11.
slams into him.
And one more.
And
7
points of damage. He is very badly wounded. He's like kind of falls down to one knee and barely pushes himself up. He's fucked up. He's like holding himself up by the hammer.
Okay, then I'll expend the key points to do the final attack, which is also +8.
Okay. Skewering's really good, actually.
Yeah.
It kind
Skewering's really good.
It snowballs.
Yeah, scales on itself.
Yeah, good old damage. With that, the trident right through the head.
Fantastic.
It falls down dead.
And as it does, I'm going to be like, go. Just to rest at end of all, I'm going to say, go find a way to destroy this place. And I'm going to start walking this way, and I'm going to try to interact with this door.
Interact action, open the door. You see a staircase going up.
I immediately go up.
Okay, it's gonna take a few rounds.
Okay, I'll use my feline agility to get myself up there.
Yeah, it's a few minute climb, so it's gonna be a bit.
And that's actually that's the last turn I can take tonight. But
you got it. Well,
wonderful evening, you all.
Yeah. Opal's leaving because he has to go on a flight.
Yeah, I gotta get up at 4 in the morning.
Good luck on that. I guess it's kind of like a red eye. That 4 a.m. car ride to a 6 a.m. flight. Have fun on your trip.
So, thanks, y'all.
Good
Fun
night.
plan.
Dark.
17.
Don't forget to pack 4 sets of socks for every one you would normally have.
Yes.
All the socks.
Literally lifesavers. Nobody likes cold feet.
Nobody
Why
likes
don't you
wet
wear the dirty
socks.
sock? Why are your socks getting wet?
Because you're at snow. Because he's going.
Because you're in a lot of snow.
It's like March.
And
He's
you
going.
sweat.
He's going to Colorado to ski.
Why are you sweating? Oh, you're skiing. That's
Yeah, he's on a ski trip, and you're either wet from snow or sweating because you are very heavily layered up, and there's like no in between.
Look,
If you're on a ski trip, you are either very cold or sweating, and there is no in between.
You should know that polar bears bury themselves in snow to cool off.
Evil, what's your turn?
Right. What was in front of me was the
A
last...
dead robot, and there's one robot over here still alive, and you hear some sounds like whirring in here in the other room where there's probably another robot.
Okay. I feel like I've hit my stride, you know, boxing these robots and things like that. So I'm gonna head towards the robot.
Flanker. That's my strategy.
Yeah. Kind of blindly moving forward until Funk. Oh, Funk. Funk.
Is the Shalala button not coming up?
Moving.
I'm blind. Oh. So I don't know exactly where the robot is.
You are walking into it, but you're like walking under it because you're small. And because you're halfling nimbleness.
Oh, okay.
Stab the jump.
Well, you can stand there, you just can't stay there. You can move past there if you have enough movement.
Nope. I'm happy to hit it, but not go through it.
Gotcha. Go back in time.
Oh.
That misses. Ting!
Oh, dang. Okay. No wild shape for bonus action.
Not yet. Not until we talk about your changes.
I guess I will heal word myself. Last one, please.
Healing word on whomstative?
Yourself.
Me.
Oh, on you, yeah. There you
Just
go. Apply that
one.
down to yourself. And then we're going to go ahead and move over to the solitary archer, who is going to, gonna take some shot at Marana. That's a 20 to hit. That's 5 points of damage. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Fortunately, there's no... Wait. Moves you 10? Wait, how far does it move? I need to read this ability. Never had to do this far. Moves them 10 feet. So, 5, 10. Unfortunately, that doesn't collide with the wall because you'd have to go past that. So, you just get pushed into this barrel. It doesn't slam you into the wall. But, oh wait. I think that push is actually part of the dexterity saving throw.
Yes. I assumed it was the same as the exploding hammer.
So yeah, you don't move, and you actually avoid, it's still half damage. I gotta read these things. Yeah, no, you don't take the damage from the arrow unless if you see the safe. As you pull it out, throw it on the ground in time, it explodes. Doesn't affect you with its fiery bullshit. I don't know if you were doing it, but this is all rough terrain, so hopefully you were doing it. But it's kind of it's a moot point at this point. This crusher is it's recharged on its whirl. Yeah, it's worth doing the whirl, but it's gonna go ahead and not move into you. No, can't do that. Yeah, I'll just whirl here. Whirl into you. I need your dexterity saving throw from you, Evola. Let's see if I recharge. I didn't recharge this time. Unfortunate. I was on a roll. Oh, that's 20. And you only take half damage, I believe. Yep.
A lot of nat 20s in a row. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
There's a lot of nat 20s in general tonight.
I feel the Desmond is Chili's tonight.
So So that goblin's whirling at you. It slams into you a little bit, but you manage to duck out of the way from the majority of the blast. This goblin
as an addition
doesn't exist. Zekian, your turn. Oh, you're in a bubble.
He's going to, like, tap on it a few times. Right, how long does this last?
You asking me or asking yourself?
He's talking to the goblin.
The sound pass through? I assume it does.
you get a choice.
Nothing, not physical energy or other spell effects can pass through the
Your creature
barrier.
can still breathe. Not physical objects, energy, or spell effects.
That would read as no sound doesn't pass through, but I am of the school of thought. If the spell doesn't say it blocks sound, it doesn't block sound. So
Yeah, other spells
yeah, you can hear.
like Wall of Force, you can choose to block out sound and stuff like that. If you want to.
Yeah, so he's talking to Chodor.
Hopefully, it lasts long enough that you fucking stop your bullshit here.
I think Zeke is gonna like sit down on the ground.
Do the Qui-Gon Jinn meditate behind the barrier?
He's gonna sit down and he's gonna put his staff down in front of him on the floor inside this orb. Right, what you have for however long it lasts to convince me. If I'm not convinced.
Well, here's my first point. I hope the rest of your gang is on board. But your people have done just as much damage to mine as we have yours.
No, you haven't.
What proof do you have? What do you even know about your people's history?
I haven't seen any dead child goblins.
Yeah, it's because we bury our dead. And just because we're winning our war doesn't mean they haven't fell all the same.
And you invaded our land. This is where we're from. You taken our tree.
It's not where you're from. You have your own little dimension to be from. You decided to come here, and you decided to invade our plane of reality. And what do? You claim an entire resource-rich, miles-long stretch of land. Does that seem fair to you when our people have so little?
You invaded them.
You're missing the point. You invaded here. Go back to the Feywild.
This isn't going to end well for you if this is your whole argument.
Now, I got more, but it looks like this is the end of our round.
He's just going to sit. I guess.
Look at you, just angrily. He's like concentrating on the gems, just kind of like constantly flickering at buttons on his control panel there. And then it's going to bring us to Nepsis.
I guess just like for the mechanical part of the turn, if we can just like delay our whole turn in initiative, yeah?
You can drop to the bottom of initiative, yes.
Okay, it's just you.
It's dropped to the bottom. That's the only
bottom.
option, yeah.
Okay. Then, I guess I'm going to, for now, just ready an action to sling staff Trodor when this comes down. That's subject to change in the future, but for now, if this orb goes down this next round, I'm attacking Trodor.
Yeah. That's your turn.
All right. Another Sacred Flame.
Go for it.
No, you
Dexterity
go for it.
saving throw. Put the thing in the chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm not doing it through the chat, but I'm just on the chat. Fails. Got a high DC there, buddy. Budster. Oof. 13 points of radiant damage. It's pretty fucked up. Anything else for you? You hear you would hear the debate going on between Zekian and Trodor. He looks at you. Hey, I got him. Please, look, boss. I got him in this bubble. Please don't stop me. He's gonna kill me as soon as I drop it, but I gotta try.
Yeah, he's just gonna say, "I won't stop you."
He nods. He hasn't broken his gaze from just staring at Zekian here.
And then
We might say he's concentrating.
he's getting rid of this, or he's getting annoyed by this thing, so he's gonna spiritual weapon.
You got it.
Try to beat it.
What does your spiritual weapon look like? I don't know if you've used it before.
It is a greatsword.
Oh, you have used it before. I remember that, actually. And we'll just use. I don't have anything else. I'm gonna use meat stick. So yeah, it makes an attack, and 14 doesn't it? But you could have put it here, and it could have flanked. No, wait. Can they flank?
I'd probably doubt it, but it's up to you.
They can't flank. They can't count as flanking, but I'd say they could flank for an attack.
Okay, then if that's true,
so
then
16 would hit. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, like I would say they can't count as flanking, but when they're making an attack, if there's a thing
They
on
can
the other side,
benefit from flanking.
Yeah, they can benefit from flanking. Yeah.
Okay.
7 points of damage as you slash into it with radiant damage. It's looking real rough now. But
That is it.
that's gonna bring Troder. He's like, fuck, I gotta focus on this. Doesn't mean I can't show my good intentions. Let's see. Yeah. He's gonna shoot Tasha's Caustic Brew. Oh, it's concentration. Fuck. It's concentration.
When in doubt, cantrip.
Yeah, but his only good cantrip's also concentration.
fuck.
He can do this. He can do a frostbite spell, which is very weak. Is that all I can really do here? What does this do? Yeah, it's not very good. A lot of his spells were built with like moving things around, doing a lot of like. We're gonna do frostbite on this guy. Trying to freeze him in place. Fails. And he takes 6 points of cold damage. The clockwork is a little bit more fucked up because he gets a little frozen in place. And like as soon as he like unleashes the gadget that starts to blast that freezing energy at him, he just turns back to Zekian. All right, that's all I got right now. I'm sorry, Marana. It's your turn.
She's gonna make her way to the piano. So 5, 10, 15. I think she can get there with difficult terrain.
Yeah, that'd be moving. You're on him, so you'd have to kind of like get over here, which would be an action to dash because of the difficult terrain.
It would. I have 30 feet of movement.
From right here, it's 35. Let's see. So you're right here. Stepping into it. 10.
Oh.
20.
That's rough.
30. No, wait. 5 to step into it, I think. So 5, 15, 25, 30 if you're stepping on him, 35 to step out.
Oh, shit.
Good spell.
Rough?
Yeah, no, Erupting Earth's a good spell because it's rough terrain and not concentration.
Yeah.
So then
and the rough terrain is just like a son of a bitch to get rid of.
It is.
It takes forever.
It takes a minute clear by hand.
Per square.
So then she won't get underneath the guy. She'll just stay in front of him. And instead of doing what she was going to do, she's going to cast Primal Savagery and attack.
Well,
miss.
unfortunately, does not hit. Yeah.
Oof.
Cool. And then for her bonus action, she's gonna use some healing because
Badly injured. That's fair.
yeah.
Okay, you gotta roll that healing. Nice. We love to see it.
Okay. Okay.
That's
I'll
better.
accept it.
That's fucked up. But anything else for you?
That's my turn.
Rest
5. Dumb. 5. Oh dear. 25. I'm just gonna try and get up. Can I squeeze into this corner?
You can. Yeah.
Sick. I'm just gonna try and stab the shit out of it.
How the shit out of it? Sting attack, but no advantage. Or +2. 13 misses. Wow.
Second attack.
Oh! That's even better.
So,
That is.
No sneak attack. Dad.
no, I got sneak attack. It's the first
He
attack that
does.
hits on my turn.
Oh, I thought you said no sneak attack. Never mind.
No advantage, but I do get sneak attack.
Because you have an ally in 5 feet.
Well, hell yeah. Even better.
That's gonna be a scary amount of damage.
A lot of dice.
How do you want to kill this robot?
I want to leap over Evola and dagger out. I just like grab onto the thing and just go. Stab.
Until it goes down.
Shank him
I'm just like on top of it, riding it. It's like,
and it falls down to the ground. And you're on top of it now, and I'll even give you the movement of being on top of it. And you stab it onto the ground. You're like on top of it, and just pull the dagger out. Your dagger is still sparking with electricity as you pull out. And you're like, it's dead.
okay. All right. I have searched this whole fucking place aside from upstairs, but Opal's up there. She'll probably fine. She's good.
Opal's dead.
she fucking died.
She's on a plane. Whatever that is. This goblin's talking about planes. Opal said she's going to a different one.
She's on a plane. She's in the ice plane.
The dead plane.
Oh no. Plane of the dead.
Cat plane.
All right, let's fucking talk, I guess.
Still
There's one more robot.
Oh, there's one more robot? Oh, shite.
One more robot.
Bonus action dash. 5.
I'll kill that one too!
10. 30. That's all I can.
That's the archer, yeah?
Yep.
That's
Aye.
left, yeah.
Opal's up top, still running. Evola, your turn.
As this robot crumples before me, I'm going
Prison
to, with
It's
both
someone
hands
like
kind of
Mario jumps off of your head, like their hand goes on your head to like bounce over you.
You've been leapfrogged.
Yeah.
and then it falls to the ground. I'm going to like raise my frying pan with both hands above my head. Go helping, and then race towards the other robot. That's good. Beautiful.
That's the Evola's battle cry.
I'm helping.
Helping. I think this way. Make
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
that-
you saw a restaurant in here, and there's a door here, past the meat stick. There you go. This is rough terrain, all this orange shit.
Along the walls here. Is that rough terrain too, or?
No. If it's not like this orange box, which kind of blends into the lighting a little bit, but yeah, you're good. This is all not rough terrain. It's really the edges of the room aren't rough terrain, but everything else really is.
Okay.
So use 15 feet to get there. You get the rest of your movement, but going towards the robot will be rough terrain most likely. Unless you go all the way
Ranged
around.
attack?
What's that?
You have a ranged attack?
Oh, I do.
Have a produce flame, for sure.
Yeah.
Good frame. Produce light.
Wait,
Rest is
how
gone
much
emo
movement
mode.
have I used?
Harem protagonist mode.
That too. You gotta zoom in on your mouth as you unveil your devious plan.
15, 20, 20. Shit. How far have I moved? I think I'm at 30? 35?
If you like take yourself and drag yourself, you've only gone 15 so far. If you go drag yourself, the number in parentheses is the amount you've moved so far.
Oh, I can't
If you-
see that far.
Yeah, that'll be the amount you've moved so far plus the amount you're moving, I should say. But you have to calculate rough terrain manually because I have a module for that. That's hard.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna use my fungal touch.
That sounds like a touch spell to me.
That does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, but it's not.
No?
Just like chill touch isn't
Correct, because it's a reflavored chill touch.
Right. son of a bitch.
I moved it. My fault. Can't make an attack roll with it. All right. You want to roll damage.
Oh man, I hope this is poison damage. Necrotic.
Necrotic, which it luckily is not immune to. Weird when you think about it, but constructs aren't immune to necrotic damage. So there you go. Decay, like getting old. Sure. Evola. Anything for your bonus action or movement, or the rest of your movement?
I guess action check bonus. Can't do wild shape with bonus action.
Not yet.
God damn it.
I agree. It's one of the biggest flaws of your subclass, considering that's like one of your main features of your subclass.
Yeah. And I'm so used to with my other group, just like, oh, bonus action wild shape, no big deal. No big deal.
Because Moon Druid is based.
Based and not blue-pilled.
If Starry Form's a bonus action, the fuck is this shit?
And Starry Form's stronger than the fucking Spore Druid form. Yeah. I'll allow it as a bonus action going forward. That's not the only change I have in mind. So I'll allow it as a bonus action, but I have more changes to make Spore Druid better, which we'll talk about later.
It has like 7 reactions.
It does. That's why I make Spore Druid better with my changes. It is poorly designed. You're not incorrect.
Yeah.
It does what Circle. I mean, I get Boundary Druid is homebrew. It does what Boundary Druid does, but way worse.
Yeah.
But the new design, I think it does its own unique thing. But anyways.
So you're casting Healing Word on. What the? 4th level Healing Word. That's a meaty Healing Word.
Who's going to? Marana?
You're muted.
Yes, Murata.
Cool. Marana, you take 16 points of healing damage. I mean, healing, not damage.
I kept saying it, and then people were like, who's that going to? Murata? I'm like, yeah, Murata. Murata? Yeah, Murata. Murata, yes.
Yes, Marana. Fuck you, it's Marana. Are you sure you want to heal Marana? She couldn't deserve to die here. That's going to bring us back to the Clockwork Archer's turn, who is going to take a step away and take an attack of opportunity from Marana.
Now I've got.
Yeah, Murata.
If you want to, you don't have to.
That's for sure.
Okay.
And not take my chance to attack? Why would I? Well, it doesn't matter anyway, so.
Misses, and a 22 to hit Evola. Which hits? I need you to make a dex save, Evola.
Does that AoE also hurt me?
No, it is just for the creature it hits, unfortunately. I should do like a AoE attack one day. One day. We're not quite at that challenge level. There definitely is. Fail. So you're not prone, and you take. Ooh, I rolled pretty well. You take that much damage, and you're knocked prone. Pretty fucked up as you get blasted into that wall. That's gonna bring us to this one who's dead. Zekian, bubble.
He's just waiting for this man to make an argument.
Qui-Gon Jinn just meditating. Yeah,
he's sitting there. I'm keeping that same held action until something changes.
You got it. Nefsus, you see Zekian just meditating with a vengeance.
Where is Zekian?
Over here.
Oh, okay.
If you move here, you'll see him.
Yeah. Nefsus will move over, not out the wall. I don't know.
How'd you do that?
I
Cheater.
I don't.
Wall hacker.
First he can't move at all. Now he can move.
Now you can only move into walls.
He's going to sit down and he's going to go. Zegan, I will help you kill this leader or let you do it yourself. I will get you there alive. if you just promise me that Schrodor can take over these people once he's dead, and any that are willing can leave with him.
You mean he's gonna leave this grove?
He's gonna look back at Schrodor. Like, we have places where you can go and set up with your tribe. The city that was destroyed might be able to house you, and you can rebuild it.
Hey, we're fighting chat. With advantage, because Schrodor's your boy.
You brought this man back to life, and you're promising him a seat of power.
Oh my god, 29.
That's like the first really good persuasion check we've had.
That's...
No, he made like a 26 or something at the very entrance of this thing, and one of the goblins left, and the other one still told him to kiss his ass.
Sure
And then killed him.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like salt.
Then I threw his ass several times until he died. Turned him into a projectile.
That's... I could agree to that. I mean, look... I don't really like how land hungry these Fae are. They take land that doesn't belong to their reality, even though they have an entire plane to themselves. But all I really care about is our people getting their own. So if you got a place that we can farm, that we can get our own resources, we're fine with that. If I'm in charge, I'll make sure that's where they go. I'll make sure they make a nice new settlement all about, you know, not conquering other territories. I agree.
He looks back at Zeke.
What?
Is that... Are you okay with that?
I have no problem with goblins who aren't actively killing my people, keeping us from an entrance to the Fae Grove, and murdering children in the process.
I want you to give them a real chance.
I don't have any problems with goblins.
I
have a problem with this leader.
That wasn't
and
real.
anyone who helps him. That's it.
You have to give him a real chance, not like before.
I've given every goblin a chance.
Fuck you. I'm kind of on like the edge of rescinding my acceptance of this, because he's being a kind of a cunt. Don't you agree?
It's your choice to make.
Yeah.
It seems to be the reaction to every goblin thus far.
It is.
I've yet to attack a goblin without giving them fair warning.
You walked into that room and I heard an earthquake,
Yeah.
like literally seconds from when you were saying, here's your chance to stand down, and then a few seconds later,
I've gotten a lot better at reading voices, and I know you didn't really want them to do it. It wasn't the most convincing argument.
It's not true at all.
Okay. Boog.
yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
Same voice.
Nessus doesn't trust
I'm
him.
Schroeder.
So I would like to use a hero point to cast Gias.
Oh,
Jesus. You don't need to do that. You don't use a hero point for this.
It's not currently. I don't have it currently. Prepared.
Oh. Given your strong belief in this and your god's backing, because your god does agree with this too, here's what I'll do. I will allow you to cast this spell if you roll the religion check with a DC of 15.
Okay.
You can cast it.
Yeah. He is just going to pull the sleeve down on his glowing hand, and he is going to just like reach through the bubble, and it's going to start casting Gias on you.
Sure.
Takes a minute.
What?
But
Oh, you mean casting it through the sphere?
Part of the hero point.
Okay, sure.
okay.
It takes a full minute though, and this bubble, between you and me as players, it'll drop before this goes. So we'll see how this goes. Actually, did Trotor class the bubble last round or the round before?
The round before.
Okay. You have 8 rounds, so you'll have 2 rounds of actions, Zekian, before this continues, or before this ends.
Sure.
Before this felt like even close to.
I'm keeping my same ready to action for now.
Yeah. And you see, like, Nef's hand pierces this bubble and reaches out and grabs you on the shoulder, and it's interesting. Trotor is gonna look at you and just, what the fuck? Nothing should have been able to pierce that. What do you want, boss? I can try to protect you a little bit if he lashes out.
Just hold him as long as you can. I need a minute.
Okay. I'll keep it going. And, that's all I can really do right now. Marana, it's your turn.
Sitting down at the piano. I see the sheet music.
Make your performance check.
Begin to play. This is a job for Nephesis.
Sure is.
But he's put Zeke in a timeout, so I have to do it. He's taught me well.
You follow it pretty accurately, but you miss one key as you. You'll have to try again. Though, actually, no, you can't try again. You're just not good enough. Someone else have to try again.
I'm great at performance.
Was that my action?
That was your action.
Cool. So I'm gonna stay there because it's gonna force this little robot to move again.
That's true. Are you ready? Rest his turn.
Sick.
I'm ready to kill this fucking robot.
Yeah. Stabbing. Stab mode engage.
To stabby mode.
Stab.
13 misses. 16 hits.
Yay. Punching it with some extra damage.
And sneak attack.
Yep. Shabam.
Shablangos. Oof, that is a big hit on this thing. It's nearly dead. That puts it well past bloody. It was barely injured and well past bloody with that. You cut through a lot of its internal circuitry.
I will bonus action dash for 5, and then 15. So get behind it for Avola. Why is she suddenly prone?
Vola's been prone because of the arrow.
Oh.
And that's going to bring us to Opal, who's still climbing the stairs. Evola, your turn. You're muted. No worries. Totally, like, I want to say, I appreciate it, because, like, I understand that, like, the baby makes noise, so it's better for the mute to be there than it not to be there when it needs to be there.
Yeah.
I feel you.
I also have it on push, like a toggle mute, but I don't have enough buttons on my mouse, so it's the same button that is used to, like, move the map around.
Oh. I recommend a wireless keyboard, and then, like, you could have a push-to-talk button that you could, like, press and hold down when you want to talk.
Or you can change your push-to-talk to a mouse button.
Or you can change your push-to-talk mouse button.
Well, that's what I did. But I don't have enough buttons on my mouse, so I'm doing, like, the left click, but that is also the button that I use to move the map around. Can't really use the keyboard also.
Use your middle click.
Middle mouse button
wheel.
click.
Yeah.
That could work.
Yeah. But no worries right now. It's rudimentary, but it works right now. But yeah, push to talk would probably be your most optimal choice for this situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Anyway, all goblins dead. They're dead. The piano is still standing, right?
More or less. It's been like dented to the ground, but it seems like a sturdy enough construction that it wasn't destroyed from the earthquake. That's a different spell, but you know what I mean. Erupting Earth.
Can I shoot my fungal touch from prone?
At disadvantage, yeah. Or you can stand for 15 feet of movement and shoot it at not disadvantage. It also would have +2 cover from... I think it would. Yeah, it would have +2 defense bonus from being in cover from Marana. Which you could shoot Marana in the back again, which would be funny. It'd be funny if she got shot twice in the back in this combat.
Okay, I know. So I'm going to stand up and then move to like behind the piano-ish. Am I tall enough to see over the piano?
No, but it has high enough legs you can shoot under it. There are circumstances that because you are small, things will be cover for you, but they will also be cover for them in some circumstances. But this one, you can shoot under it, so not too bad.
Okay. Can I do that? Can I shoot under it?
You sure can. Make an attack roll. Oof. Oof. Luckily, that doesn't hit any of your allies, but it just slams into this pillar and hits one of the crystals off of this light fixture and just breaks off. Anything else for you?
Can I fall prone again?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a free action. So you slam to the ground.
And I'm just gonna pray that the piano is doing its work.
Yeah. And the Clockwork Archer really doesn't have a good shot on you, and is also flying to multiple angles, so it is going to take a... This is risky. It's going to take a step back here, as it is a very simple creature. So Resta, attack of opportunity, and...
Stabbing the fuck out of it.
This is one of the few ways rogues can do multiple sneak attacks in a round. So, there you go. Make your attack.
Do I get
Don't
an
miss.
attack of opportunity?
You also do. Well, let's see if
I probably won't need it. So
I will say, let's see if this rest 3 million damage matters.
God, it's good to be king. Let's see. I've only got 2 of those bad boys left. Do I use another one? What do you guys think?
No.
if you need to kill Zeke, you have to save them.
How will you destroy the Zekian?
Impossible.
The true final boss of this dungeon. You just get the next room, like the boss room is just an empty room, and it is just full of dead, like, fucking Fey creatures, and that's where Zekian becomes the final boss.
Just all dead Fey children. And the Trodor's gonna say, "Yeah, they probably had it coming." And that's when you gotta defend your new friend against your old friend.
And that's where Zekian. I was just saying, when Zekian dies to that battle, he becomes Trodor. That's the ultimate. That's the ultimate. Fuck you.
Level 9 artificer coming in hot.
16 points of damage doesn't kill him as he backs away. You fuck him up heavily, though. His leg is like barely moving in place, and I'll say his speed's even reduced because of how bad he's fucked up.
Ooh, 20.
20 hits.
No idea what that dice was going to result in.
Yeah, it was all over the place. 2 points of damage. He doesn't look like he really noticed the quarterstaff bonk. It looks like he's more like influenced by like the sudden rogue slash of whoosh, cutting a lot of the circuits. But you know, it counts. It counts.
I connected.
He's gonna step back here, and he's gonna take a shot against high or low, Resta.
Hit me, you bitch. High. Let's go with high.
It's gonna attack Marana.
No!
I'm not near any walls, so.
You're near a piano.
Okay, you know what?
she slams into
You
the
can
piano,
smash the piano.
and then you use a hero point to hit a song perfectly as you fall.
It only rolled 14. That
I think that still hits.
Yeah.
My armor class is 11.
I need you to make a
11.
deck save. I need you to make a deck save. Crazy.
Where's your mage armor? Warlock
6
not-
dex, gang.
infinite mage armor.
What do you mean?
Cool. You're prone and you take damage.
You have light armor proficiency. There's jack chain.
As you get slammed into the piano, a bunch of notes play in Emberwell Session. Make a roll a d100 for me. Just fun.
Roll
It's the most
100
beautiful.
and play the song perfectly. Damn.
Nah, you don't. It just. It'd be funny if you did though. So that's the archer's turn. That's gonna be Zekian's turn. Bubble.
Not just.
It's Zekian, Nephthys, and Schroeder. So since you guys three are in like a negotiation, we'll say the three of you be like in this little encounter. And Schroeder looks at you. Look, I understand from your point of view, this isn't the most optimal of situations. But you gotta understand it from my point of view. Right now, it doesn't seem like you're even trying. It seems like you're just too bloodlustly focused on your perspective, just like Zonoth is. That's all I got right now.
Nef's arm is in the bubble, isn't it?
Yeah.
Technically, it doesn't
And
have
it's
to
the
be. It's a
spooky
60
arm.
foot thing.
For flavor here and piercing it, and the fact we said it is...
Yeah, I need explicit confirmation. Is his arm in the bubble?
Yes, because of the way we flavored it, yes.
And it's the spooky arm.
It is a spooky arm.
Oh, it's all bright and gold and stuff now.
Whatever. It's not
It's
his
the
normal arm.
gold
It's
spooky arm.
the arm.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab his wrist and like not pull him off of me or anything. Just grab hold of his wrist. You know, it's funny that you're using this specific arm to try to deal with me. This isn't the first time I've held it.
His eyes are just like swirling, like red and black, and he's just doing his incantation. He's like, I didn't think I'd ever have to use a spell like this again. But you're insane.
Damn.
I gave you a good option, and you can't even take that.
I didn't say anything. He's the one who wanted to rescind it.
You said enough. If you think what you did was good enough, it's not. But now you don't have any choice. Or soon.
We'll see. I'm going to try to pull him in. I'm trying to grapple him.
We'll say this is a shove, moving him into you, like trying to pull him into the bubble. Yeah, I'll allow this. This is going to be contested normal grapple rules, so athletics versus athletics / acrobatics.
My fighting style gives me a +2 against contested checks.
Interesting. Can you beat a 0?
I can.
So the spell's still going. This doesn't end the spell, but now, you guys are cramped as you get pulled into this bubble. You guys are face to face. You're like face to face with this horned devil with its eyes glowing black and red. The incantation's still going, speaking in this otherworldly
And
language.
also Nephthys is there.
Yeah, and also Nephthys is there.
Not so safe anymore. Huh.
He never gave a shit about his own safety. Fuck you!
Yeah. He's
Schroeder
smiling.
needs to learn how to shut his fucking mouth.
Schroeder was here too, don't you forget. Don't worry, boss.
So many
If he
problems
hurts
every
you,
time
I'm
he's-
gonna heal you up. Don't worry.
Seems like whatever you're doing takes some time.
Fuck you.
We can sort this out.
You don't have anywhere to be.
Not yet. And that's it. Zeke is just going to continue to hold on to Nephthys' spooky arm.
Yeah, you guys are face
I
to
think he's
face,
like-
head to head,
I think he might be
horn to
pulling a little
horn.
bit.
Oh, that's a good
The
visual
horns are
image.
locked.
Yeah, and you guys are bucking.
They're about
Oh
to
yeah, I got my
kiss.
big ass metal antlers at the moment, but yeah.
And he's got it. I would say, just based on the art, Ness's default horns are bigger than your normal horns, but your elongated horns maybe not. So like, it's still a pretty big devil.
Yeah, I
horn.
normally have like little goat horns, like little nubs, but now whenever I'm in my wild shape thing, they're like full fucking like deer antlers.
Yeah.
Big old metal antlers.
Trodour's looking at you. Boss, is there anything I can do to help you? Like, oh fuck. I gotta do it. It's not gonna break it, but I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on you.
Can he? He's inside the bubble.
Oh, true. He's inside the bubble now.
Nothing can come in or out. Except for when it can, I guess.
No, he's gonna burn that spell slot, and it's not gonna work. As he throws it, and it's outside the bubble, and it
Foiled by my own technology.
Ah, shit! I forgot. My own technology prevents my own technology from working. I'm sorry, boss. You gotta do this one on your own. God damn it! He's like crying, one single tear.
I think I've talked enough for a single turn. So.
Let's bring us to Marana.
She's gonna step out of this. Oh, maybe not
You
that
standing
way.
up, or are you gonna stay prone?
Fuck it, man. I'm just gonna.
Crawl
You know what?
out of it, please. Let me out.
I'm over it. I'm gonna stay prone. Fuck it, whatever. It doesn't matter. And I'm gonna wait. No, I'm gonna stay prone and I'm gonna roll. And then I'm gonna cast
to roll over as you blast this out. He's making a con save, pretty high one at that.
There are two different games going on right now.
There sure are. Go ahead and roll damage because he failed. Despite him being pretty good at con. 6 points of radiant damage. I'll tell you what, Buttercup. That doesn't rhyme. I'm sorry. I thought that would rhyme, but it didn't. He dies.
I'll tell you what's up, Buttercup.
I'll tell you what. There you go. As the radiance explodes, you're in that radius. You need to make that Constitution saving throw too.
Who's in the radius?
Marana, you are.
It doesn't hit me. It's each creature of your choice.
Word of Radiance is
of your choice. Of your choice.
centered
Good
on
point.
her, for one. The Word of Radiance is a 5-foot thing around the
And
caster.
it does say your choice. So,
Yeah.
yeah, you're good. Never mind. Sorry. I misread that. But anyways, yeah,
Not
that
so-
robot dies.
Okay, now I'll use my 15 feet to stand up.
Okay. We're going to drop out of initiative here. And we're going to use the end-game timer, more or less. That's risky.
In-game timer goes real quick.
Yeah, it does. It goes by real time.
For a single minute.
We'll stay in initiative, or we're going to go through initiative quick, okay? So, Opal, I'm removing from the initiative. He's fucked off. She's fucked off. Resta and Evola and Marana, what are you guys doing with your turns, quote-unquote?
Oh, I'm gonna be dashing straight back to, like, I'm gonna use everything I got to get all the way.
Please properly calculate and get as far as you can.
I can move 90 feet.
Yes. Properly calculate
So,
and get as far as you
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. Get here. 90.
Oh.
Okay.
Where
And
are you
right-
landing?
Do you want to just follow them? I can move you. You step up for 15
gonna-
feet of movement.
Samwise Gamgee get up to.
Uh-huh. And you have 30 feet of movement. And if you dash, it's 30
think I
plus
have
45.
more.
How do you have 45?
Mobile.
That'll
Mobile.
bring you to
Gives you plus
35.
5?
Gives you plus 10.
Plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so she's at 35 feet. Where's the other 10 coming?
I think Halfling has 35 feet, and then Mobile gives plus.
No, a lot of small creatures
I
at
think it's-
25. Unless I'm wrong.
Except for Goblin. That's it.
Orc?
Or
know.
getting speed bonus? I don't think so.
No, so your speed should be 35, and then unless you have another feature that gives you another 10. or squat
Oh, you know
nimbleness,
what?
which gives you an extra 5 feet, which will bring you to 40. But
It's
there
40?
shouldn't-
Yeah,
if she
I
has squat
think-
nimbleness and mobile, that's the only way she could get that speed.
Yeah. The racial feats is you have the halfling lucky, you have halfling nimbleness, and you don't have orcish ferocity.
No.
Uh,
Spot
Relentless
nimbleness is a
and
feat,
pure.
like a feat.
Yeah. the
Yes,
mobile
but-
feat,
but the yeah, I think it's 40. Unless you know something I don't.
No, I think you're right. I think I've made it too big.
No worries. It's a 5 difference. But anyways, so you have 25 foot of movement left for your normal movement, so you can move doot, 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 doot. And then if you dash, you can go another 40 feet from here.
What are we running to?
Where everyone else is, I assumed.
Because I might want to use my action to heal myself. But
You totally could here, but this is as far as you can go without your action, essentially.
yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm hurting.
Sure thing. Go and roll that healing. And then we'll jump to the top. This one's dead.
I would like to say something. To
Yeah, you
Mr.
could have when he ran up.
Yeah.
Seeing them locked into place in the bubble.
Right, I don't know what's going on here, but there was something I wanted to get off my mind. Zeke, I don't think that what you're doing here is entirely wrong. But I think that the method, I'm worried for you, not any of the other people here. I'm not involved with the Fae stuff or the goblins. I'm fighting because you're my friend. And I'm worried about how all of these things are going to change you. You're not the same person as before, and I know the situation that's happening, and I am baffled to why everyone thinks it's a problem of what you're fighting for. I do have a question for Trodor, but I don't know if I've used up my time.
I'm actually going to say something. I changed my mind. What we're going to do is, because I've thought of a more efficient solution, because the only things that... That's not true. Going through each round is inefficient. But...
The main important thing is that this bubble falls 2 minutes before chaos
Yes.
finishes.
Well, no, not 2
That's
minutes. 2
seconds.
rounds.
2 rounds.
for
That's
the
what I
12
meant, yeah.
seconds. So yes, you're gonna have 2 rounds of actions after the bubble's gone to do something.
Sure.
But for now, we'll allow everyone to do their things before you get those 2 actions. So we're just gonna end initiative, and kind of let everyone go do their thing. You guys can get within range as freely as you want, but as time goes on, I'm gonna actually pause time here. And Evola, you wanna move closer? Marani, you wanna move closer?
Yeah.
So, how long did it take? I can't replay the piano though. I have to have someone else do it. So I'll go and join.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get closer.
Okay. So, looking at this showdown, we'll say you're all kind of in the proximity. That is where we'll begin this kind of encounter. And Trodor kind of
Can
stands in
I-
his place.
Can I be close enough that if I need to try to get in the bubble, I can?
Yeah, you could move here.
The bubble should be impenetrable, but
It typically
it is
is.
entirely impenetrable, but Nepsis did a hero point thing, and then I pulled him into my space. I feel like it's unlikely 3 people could fit into this thing to begin with. We're like cramped.
You would crush each other and die. But yeah, it's tough. It's tough to penetrate it. Hero point usage could penetrate it because it does the impossible sometimes. So, you guys are all standing around here. Nepsis, we're out of combat, so this is more of a freeform encounter, like a role-playing encounter. So, Trodor's looking at you. Come on. Listen to your friends here. You're not fully in the right. You got to admit that at the very least.
Listening to my friends is the only reason you're still alive, and why I haven't killed you a second time, out of respect for Nepsis' choices.
Bloodthirst is something to be admired if you were a goblin.
Because killing you is entirely unnecessary until it's not.
Yeah, it's fucked up. What are you saying to me, Purple?
Well, Morana's purple, and I have more of a blue thing going on.
I'm not talking to you, Trodor.
Sorry, we have another friend who does that kind of thing. Anyway.
I thought it was going to be a better impact, but like it sounded weird when I said it.
Who attacked first?
Who attacked first?
Or the Fae? Was it your people or the Fae? Did you start cutting down trees and making your way through? Did you try to bargain with them that you could try and live in the same place?
I'll be real with you. Yes, we attacked first, unless you count the fact that they invaded our realm first.
For the most part, they fucking stay in their own forest and they do their thing and they try to...
Their own forest that exists in our plane of reality. So they invaded, took their land. It's like if, you conquered some land and you're like, this is my land now, and you attack people for going onto it. We need resources, they don't. That's the end of the story.
How familiar am I with the history of this world?
Make a history check.
Can I roll a history check to see if because isn't the setting lore that the Fae helped create the planet? Oh, fuck. I don't know that for shit.
No, you don't know fucking shit. You're a big, stupid, dummy, dumb.
Look, school taught me how to, I know
shoot
how to,
things.
I know how to shoot things, and I stab good. But...
Good, you're on the same par level as an average goblin. Great job. You know, you're really convincing me that you're goblin material. More reason for you to side with us.
Trodor, you're really not helping your case for having him calm down.
He's not helping my case for him calming down. Me calming down? What the fuck are you talking about? Why am I the one that has to calm down?
Because one head would flatten you.
Here.
Because I'm at disadvantage tactically, that means my points any less moot. That's fucked up. Might makes right in your group. Is that how you're saying?
I don't think your point makes as much sense as you think it does.
What do you mean?
The only point that
Plus,
matters
I am calm.
is that
the only time I haven't been calm is when I argued with Nefsus yesterday.
This isn't about the Feywild. It's not even about this forest. Trodor agreed to potentially lead the people out of here, but that's not good enough.
That's true. But I want to hear. I want to hear from a fellow greenskin. What are you saying, Evola?
Wait, why is it not good enough?
Shut up.
Just because we have a space doesn't mean that we can't share a space. We lived in the same tribe, but I didn't try to take over your house.
The Fae don't seem really keen on sharing, do they?
Did you ask?
There's lots more room for us to live. We didn't need to come in here and disrupt the balance.
Is that true? What do you think about our old life of digging and eating dirt, of eating strange mountain creatures, of killing and eating humans and other creatures that roamed into our lands? We were starving. We were barely making it. We were fucking desperate. Versus
Not
now.
again, but there's other ways that we could have, made a settlement somewhere, made a tribe.
Where?
The
In
coast?
human lands?
On the coast.
The coast? That belongs to humans and elves? They'll kill us just as quick.
There's a big world. I don't know. We could find some unoccupied space.
There's 2 wars. You want to know what one of those wars are against? People like me and you.
Well, it seems like maybe this is a time for us to make friends instead of more enemies.
How are we supposed to make friends with people that don't even see us as people? They look at us, they see monsters. They see an invading force. That's all they see. They don't see people trying to make their way in life. They just see enemies. Just like this one
I wonder
does.
why they see you as invading force. Can't imagine why.
We've made blind enemies wherever we've gone. Maybe we can do some work to make some friends instead.
Look, I agree with Nefsus has said. If he can use his position to negotiate us a little place to exist in this Moongate town, I'm more than happy to lead our people there. I have my doubts about the humans' willingness to give up one of their settlements, but I trust the boss, that's for sure.
Why do they have to give it up? Why can't
What do you
like
mean?
try and coexist?
Ask them.
If they are not going to listen, you work by example. You can't just expect people to trust you outright from previous actions where, you know, you kill a human, you eat them. They're going to be just as untrustworthy of you as you are of them. So you lead by example. You show how you can be useful to them, and then eventually, over time, you're trying to make change too fast. Change.
You want some tips on how to coexist with the
just
humans?
supposed to-
Just ask the Fae. We did.
So the goblins
Do
are just
you?
supposed to let them kill
We
them
do.
and just let change happen over time?
Why would they kill
They're
them
just
if they're
supposed
trying
to-
help?
It doesn't
like-
matter if you're trying to help. They think they're monsters.
Like, I agree with this. You know, respect, because we're only valuable as living beings if we're useful to humans. Kind of fucked up, don't you think?
Don't give a shit about each other unless they're useful to each other.
Maybe
That's
human
what
society is the one that should
villages
fall.
That's
Sure.
why villages exist.
Maybe you should attack humans and leave the Fae Grove alone.
Okay, maybe not do that one.
Alliance with the Fays, attack the
No,
humans.
let's do that, and then let's see if this group stops them. Then maybe you'll stop all the humans from defending their places.
There's no humans among you. Why don't we work together
Again,
and take them out?
We're not killing all the Fae just because some are going to destroy Emberwell.
Right. I'm not killing all the goblins.
Seems
Kill
like
a
you
lot
would
of
if
them,
you
that's for
could.
sure.
any go.
Only the ones in my way.
But you make
That's
sure
a
that
lot
all
of
of them are in your
goblins that I
way.
know.
It is a lot of goblins.
The ones in the
But
room were
Zeke-
in your way.
You're actively putting them in your way.
No, I'm not.
Why did you open the door and kill all those goblins?
Because we're looking for something.
What were
That's
you
not
looking
his
for?
way.
Oh, I found the lever.
I'll
by
give
the
them a
way.
chance.
It's awkward.
I
I feel
asked
like
them
we're
to
getting
stand
to the
down.
climax of this
They
here
didn't.
negotiation, bosses. Look, the sphere's about to drop. We gotta come to an impasse now, or this
Sure.
is gonna be bad.
We're
Just
going
remember,
to
Nefs,
need you.
this is the man that you're siding against me for.
I'm so happy for it.
Zeke,
Alright.
you're. I guess I understand that you're
You don't.
angry. I do.
I'm not angry. I'm resolute.
The hand
Okay, I
begins
get
to
it.
radiate with holy fire as the spell becomes close to completion. You also sense the end of your spell. It's getting close. It is emblazoned. Your eyes, they're dark red and dark black, turns into just radiant fire.
This
Blazing
is your
both
last chance,
sides.
Nefs. If you
This
do
is your
this, you
last
better
chance.
hope it works.
I offered you everything you could ask for, but you only
I
want
didn't
blood.
turn it away. No, I didn't.
You
You're
didn't
making up a
agree
narrative.
to give them a
I
real
didn't turn
You're
chance.
down
implying a lot of
anything.
shit on
Fucking
him.
chance.
I didn't decline a single thing.
That's not how I remember it.
No, because you jumped in and rescinded your offer. But go ahead, Nefsis. Do what you think you gotta do. For all to see.
I'm gonna cast blindness, deafness
On whom instead of
as soon as the bubble dissipates. I'm gonna cast it at 4th level at the two of them.
can you multiple targets with that? That's hot.
Yeah. After 3rd level, for every spell slot higher, I can target one additional creature.
Okay. So as soon as that drops, which it's about to, and you see as Nephthys, your arm is embroiled in flame, hotter than you could ever even come close to mustering with your previous form, and you just start to bring the hand closer to Zekian's face. Then the bubble drops. Ah, fuck. You see Trodo's stumbling, trying to pull out another gadget, trying to throw another one, but before he can, Zekian, Nephthys, and Evola. I want you all three to roll initiative checks.
Okay.
In this like 12-second span, while he's holding onto Nefs' hand with the other, he's leaving his staff on the ground. He's gonna put his hand behind Nefs' head and like bring his forehead to his.
Zekian, you
Just remember
for,
this.
for the sake of flavor, if you're okay with it, because you would mechanically you'd have 2 rounds, but if you're okay with flavor, I would like you to do an initiative check. You could also say
Yeah,
no to that. and like I'll just take your actions. Up to you. I think it's narratively better though if you do the initiative check here.
Sure. What are we rolling initiative for?
To see who gets their actions first.
I mean, I'm assuming that I'm still grappling Nefsis, and I assume that in 2 rounds I'll be able to move, like, do anything. I mean, I'll roll it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm leaving it up to you. If you want to like do that, you can, because mechanically you're in the right, but narratively, I think it would support it better if you didn't. Up to you.
It's not letting me roll initiative. There is no active combat encounter in your currently viewed scene.
You just have to do a d20 plus your dex.
Oh, okay.
Don't feel pressure to do that though, because you can say, you're within the rights to take your 2 rounds if you want to.
I'm not doing anything with him other than just like he's keeping the one hand on Nef's wrist or whatever while he's doing it, and he's bringing Nef's forehead to his, like, head to head, and just waiting for it to happen.
All right. So, well, with that initiative, Nef's, you do get to do your thing first.
I still have 1 more turn. Unless
because it's 2 rounds after the bubble. Yeah.
Unless we're saying no.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like.
And Evola was doing her spell the moment the bubble drops, so she would go first for sure.
Like I said, I'm saying you guys could take your mechanical advantage there if you want to. If you want to go first, you totally could. Again.
Ish.
I don't know if it would, but for the sake of this, I will say you guys can go in the initiative that you think is most appropriate. I just like the idea of this being close enough to the wire that this is all happening based on initiative. The initiative roll. I think it's more dramatic.
I guess I'm willingly dropping myself to the bottom of the initiative. I'm not doing anything proactively. He's purely going to react to what happens.
Okay.
He's letting it happen.
And that's up to Evola. If you want to do something similar to Zekian, or if you want to do it, because what you said you were doing was pretty indicative of like just doing it. Which I don't know if it would stop Gias either. Let me look up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Oh. Okay, cool. Go for it. I'm not owing to you. I'm actually owing to because there's a loophole here.
I don't think this is going to have anything to do with Gias whatsoever. I don't think the 2 interact at all.
I don't think they do, because you start the casting of the spell, and you can still see them.
This isn't silence, and if I recall, Gias is verbal only.
Yes.
I think. Yeah,
and even if it says you need to see them, you were seeing them before you were casting the spell. If you're not moving, I think it would still hit. So, but make your Constitution save. See if you go, both of you, actually. That's on both of you. See if you go blind. What are you though?
I'm mostly hoping that it'll act as like a calming thing, like when you put
spray a dog with
towel
water
over a bird.
Yeah.
Put an alligator or something. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Nefsis, you are blinded. Zekin, you are not. The sudden shock overwhelms you, but it's not that you see your target through like your burning eyes, but you do see where you were aiming before. You can keep the spell going if you want.
Yeah, they're also touching each other.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, you're like in contact.
His hand is, I think, on my shoulder. My hand is on his wrist and the back of his head, and our foreheads are touching. So there's a lot of contact.
Fire is just black now.
Yeah, that's super cool visual. The image just goes whoosh, black smoke of just
but it's
leaking
still, like,
out.
swirling in his eyes.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Anything else you want to do before the spell finishes? Any of you?
No, I'm like
to decide to
purposely
play God
dropping my shit to the
gonna fight back.
bottom of initiative.
Okay. Nefsis.
DC 17 wisdom.
DC 17 wisdom from Zekian.
Got a very good shot at, but nope.
I do actually want to point out we do have the Aeon Shard. I want to play devil's advocate for a little bit here. But other than that.
Can activate it.
Fuck it. That's interesting. That might be a good thing for Zekian to have a sounding board on the group. Yeah, why not?
The shard appears in your hand as they... What's that?
Before he even rolls it?
I did roll it.
Oh, you did?
It's in that one.
Yeah, he rolled that one.
I don't see it. Oh, interesting.
Oh, yeah. He rolled that one. So, like, as your hand's going in, you just kind of see the vision of his eyes now emblazoning with fire. The shard appears in your hand, Zekian, and you bring everyone in to the meeting room. Opal's there, too. No, he's not. No, I was saying he's out of range. Opal's there, too. No, he's not. Everyone's there besides Opal. You all sit around
Opal
the
preemptively
room.
Abstained from voting.
Yeah. You all stand...
Is Shodor there?
No, it's only the people within the direct party.
People who are attuned to it, quote unquote.
5. Oh,
quote unquote.
gosh. Interesting.
So yes, it is you 5, all in the room. The dark black void surrounds you. You're all sitting at the chairs. Nessus, you're opposite of Zeke, directly opposite. You're both at each head of the table. It's a circular table, but like each head of the table. The other are right here around the edges. You're looking at each other. You're kind of shocked that you're here. But then Zekian, you see that your image of you being emblazoned with that fire appears in the middle of the table. And it is up to you to give your case of this argument of why you summoned everyone here.
Seems that the moment has come and that Nessus has made his decision. I don't know what he's trying to do or what's going to happen, but I wanted to get y'all's opinions on. Do you think that I'm wrong? Do you think I need to be stopped?
I think you lack empathy.
I think people are on two very opposite sides, and maybe we can come to the middle a little bit closer.
My offer
It's
was
best coming to a middle. This is a yes or no.
I offered him the middle. It wasn't enough.
You keep saying this, and it's simply not true. I didn't decline anything. I accepted the offer.
Resto, you
For the first time,
What?
since you've ever done this, another figure. Actually, not the first time. Second time. Another figure enters in. This time, it is a burning, bright sun. It stands there, silhouetted by the flames itself, and just the black form of a female humanoid figure floats there. Oh, fuck. That's a bad time to forget what I was going to say.
That's what she says when she
I
floats
can relate to
down.
that shit. Oh my god.
Hang on.
It's the Everlight.
You can't just bring Sarenrae into it and then have her not say anything.
You're damn right I can't.
Just here to watch. Thanks, guys.
Oh, wait.
She's like eating popcorn, like, I'm just here for the show.
Desna's there too.
Hang on.
Like, what happened?
Hang on. Favor to the DM. What did everyone just say? That was my fault. My mind is blanked. I was like about to say something really impactful, and then my mind is blanked.
Close to the middle. I don't think what I'm doing is
yes.
wrong.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Hero point to Vola. I'm gonna give one to her. You see the figure descend, the flame burning bright. This middle ground was rejected. What each side has decided to do, I don't condone. But
I'd like to make an
Hold on.
input
Yeah,
on
hold
that
on.
one.
Suspension of
you're
play
going
for
to
a minute.
interrupt a. Oh, you're gonna talk to me, the DM.
Serious, suspension of gameplay out of character. I didn't reject anything. What's this thing with rejection?
I mean,
no,
from
he-
my
he did
perspective,
it.
just
The
saying.
only-
You know,
Nessus
maybe this
asked
is
you
like
to
role playing
not,
and no
like-
one else thinks I actually did, and just the characters do. That's different. But like out of characters, everyone think I declined this?
It feels like you did.
You took a -5. I mean, like, you could say you gave him a chance, but that's a lie.
We're not
talking about.
Yeah, you asked. He offered a thing, and I said, "Are they going to leave the Fey Grove?" And then you made me do a
but Nessus
persuasion
asked
check with
for you to give him
disadvantage.
a real chance, and like what you did before wasn't a real chance, but you argued it was, which I
Wait,
would
so
say
we're doing like
is legitimately not.
character meta knowledge that like Matt took a -5 on a disadvantage roll.
I have a pretty good passive insight. I felt like that was a fine thing to take, that you were clearly not trying as hard as you could.
He's not trying. It's not his job to try.
Right. Well, that's his point. Is that
I'm not trying to convince him.
I mean,
I
that's
don't
my point
want
in
to
character,
convince
is that you should.
I want him to leave of his own
actually
accord.
try.
I'm not going to try.
Okay, well.
He has no intentions of trying to
time
convince
out.
them to
There's
leave.
definitely always some miscommunications.
Yeah, there's a huge miscommunication going on.
Because my understanding was, I'll have to look back at the archive to be sure, but I understood the acceptance of the Troder's offer as a pacifying acceptance. Like, yeah, you can do that, but it didn't seem like you were going to follow through. That could be wrong.
I mean, that's
because
kind of
Trodor started to backpedal immediately.
What?
Yeah. He rescinded his offer immediately.
What? No.
I thought it was more
When
like
I failed the persuasion check.
Nephesis asked Zekin to give the other goblins a chance to, actually leave and not immediately be slaughtered. And Zekin is kind of like, yeah, sure, I'll give him a real chance. Which is, everyone can tell that it's not a real... Yeah.
No, he asked the goblins to leave. One said they would, one said they wouldn't. The one that said he was going to leave walked right past Zekin, and he let him leave. The one who didn't fought and got thrown for.
I mean, with the ones
that
he went off on his own with no one else there except for Resta, and opened a door, saw a bunch of them, and said Resta would have heard it because she's 10 feet away. Said, "Are you going to surrender?" And none of them did. They just questioned what was going on. And there's a spell cast. I erupting earth the room, and I got rid of the potential threat.
I'm going to change what Sarah says here.
Yeah.
But it's
no.
There is still a lot of doubt.
Ambiguous that Zekian's only goal is to kill this leader, and that
I do not
nothing
feel that at
in
all.
the way. That's all he said every time we've done anything. So I'm going to kill this leader, and anything that gets in the way will also die.
Yes,
Right.
and like going back to that, I think like everyone has brought up a good point that you're getting, well, not your, but Zekian's getting in the way is a very easily,
He's putting
it's a
everyone in the
blanket
way.
term. He's putting everyone in the way. And in fact, that's what we'll go, that's what we'll kind of bring the actual in character. This is a very interesting argument. I think it's a very interesting in character argument. So Sarah Noy will instead say, sorry, I know this is the most immersion breaking time I've ever said anything, but Sarah Noy will say, the chances you've given these goblins hasn't been a fair chance. You gave them a few seconds to react to a surprise attack and then immediately cast a spell upon them. That is the same chance you are going to give to the others who might actually walk away, like the one you so truthfully, well, more accurately, Nepsis convinced to flee.
If they don't have a wish to be a part of it, I have no reason to kill them.
The goblins that were fighting for their lives, do you really think they wish to be a part of that? The ones that are impaled on the spikes over there? The one that was spared by Marana here?
I feel like they picked a side.
By fighting back?
I allowed them to leave.
Did you?
I did. I said, you may leave.
And then immediately cast a spell that erupted the earth.
No, I said, surrender. They didn't. I cast Erupting Earth. Killed none of them, except for one, which was not the spell. Next turn, I asked them, you may leave. None of them did. All of them attacked me immediately, and then I finished it. I didn't kill anything with the spell before I was attacked. I offered them 2 chances to leave. 2, which is 1 more than they would have ever offered. 2 more than they would have ever offered the Fae.
Your semantics may convince your allies. They do not convince me.
You can't lead on a good foot when you attack them first.
I will leave this decision to you, to all of you. But know that the Everlight's eye is on you.
Luckily, she's as blind as her follower.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
I am not known for forgiving slights directly against myself.
And I'm not known to forgive slights against my entire race of people. And I'm not here to argue with a goddess. I'm here to ask my friends their opinions.
You may not be a follower of mine, but you are a follower of one very close to me. And I will see to it that from this day you are cursed. And she disappears.
Your thoughts, everyone.
This will not take his mind from him, it just tempers him. We will still kill the leader. We will still help the Fae. But we will leave as many alive as we can. Anyone that votes in his favor only wants blood, not to do what's right.
Nexus, you can't do this.
It's the only way he'll stop.
I won't stop. Not until the leader's dead and this whole thing is done with, and the tree is returned to the Fae.
Which we've already said will happen. If this goes through, you will still get exactly what you ask.
But it won't be his choice.
Either way.
It is still his choice. He can just not kill goblins that want to escape. Or at least it will hurt if he does.
Can I make an
So
offer?
it's just gonna hurt. He's gonna do it anyway.
I'll make an
It's
offer.
a strong incentive not to.
How about I allow you all to lead the negotiations? You ask them to lead. And whenever they attack you, then am I justified?
Counter offer. You let us lead the negotiations, and you don't kill them unless we say you can. You're free to attack as much as you want, but just make sure you're not killing them.
Trying to put a leash on what I can do. I have to wait for your permission to do what I think is right.
You don't have to wait for our permission. Just don't kill them. Knock them unconscious. Do whatever else you want to do.
In this transdimensional space, a black butterfly lands directly on your head, Zekian, and you gain a moderate curse from Desno. Just what this means is, misfortune follows you in your travels and requires acts of contrition or benevolence to keep at bay. You must always roll twice and take the worst result when attempting a check. You can express your remorse and ignore this effect for 1d4 rounds by spending an action, which has the concentrate trait. So you're concentrating on this while you're doing this. If you perform a truly selfless act of compassion, you ignore this effect for 1 day.
Okay. Sure.
It's in your inventory under features as cursed, if you want to ever refer to that.
Okay, cool.
Zekian, I don't want to put a leash on you, and I don't want to use magic to change your mind. I want you to understand that sometimes when you take a raised earth policy, you wind up making more monsters than you stop. So don't kill them, just knock them unconscious. And then we can get to the leader and no one else dies except for the leader.
I can live with that.
Then I vote that we use the shard.
My spell is nothing more than assurance. I can drop it. If I can believe him.
Would he lie?
Yes.
I've never lied about a single thing.
I don't care.
Not once.
This for as long as I have known you, you keep secrets about what you want to do, and then you act without considering anyone else. You do what you want when you want to. You have made decisions on your own accord without considering how any of us feel about it. And it's continuing to happen. You take equal responsibility to Zekian. you take other people's lives into your hands and decide that you have the best judgment. I have yet to find a situation where you have not done what you have decided yourself is the best thing to do. You are no different.
What will you do if he keeps killing? What are you prepared to do, Resta? Anything?
I don't think he will.
You don't think he will? That's not the question.
He won't.
What will
He's
you
never
do?
lied to us.
He'll say that things change.
However, I have seen little effort from, say, Trodor. He has not tried to convince his own people.
He's a selfish, sniveling, self-sufficing worm. And he's lucky that this new compassionate Nephsis of his has such a sweet spot for monsters like himself.
I will agree that giving a group of people a few seconds to respond to throwing a bomb in their room is no way to ask for surrender.
It wouldn't have killed any of them, and it didn't.
I think the person that needs to lead the charge on asking for this surrender is the one who is so compassionate towards the side of the goblins. So Nephsis, I don't want you to put this leash on Zekian. I don't want you to try and rob someone of their free will because they do something that you don't like. I ask you instead to be our diplomat. Work with Trodor. I'm going to vote for Zekian to be able to use the shard, because I don't think it's necessary for us to stab each other in the back at every point we can.
I've never betrayed any of you. Never done anything to harm any of you. Not intentionally.
I've made my case.
And I respect your position, Nephsis, on Trodor enough to let him live a second time. I've let him follow us. I let him into the Fae camp. And I've let him run his mouth at every turn. I've done nothing against him. I exacted vengeance once, and he's done nothing but try to get me to do it a second time, and I've resisted for your sake because he has your blessing. But I think you're too blinded by this absurdity of yours, by this goddess of yours, some newfound business going on, that it's blinded you to what's all occurred. I've never been against you, Nephsis. I've only ever been on your side. And all I would wish for you to be on my side a single time.
I've already told you I'm on your side, at least in this. I've given you that guarantee. But I'm also on his.
You've never sided with me, Nephsis. You've never had my back.
I told you, kill that leader.
It's not for me.
I don't care about the leader otherwise. It's all for you.
It's for the goblins. It's for your own sense of self-righteousness. It's for your goddess. It's not for me.
It helps you all the same.
We'll see.
So the buttons slide up, and we have a vote from Marana for allowing Zekin to use it, Aresta allowing it to use it. It's 2 out of 5. I imagine Zekin's gonna hit green, and Neph's gonna hit red, so we're gonna say they cancel each other out. So that brings us to a Vola. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, that changes everything, actually, unironically.
Because if Zeke does click the green, it doesn't matter what Evola says.
Yeah.
Correct.
It's
correct.
3 to 2. He hasn't decided yet. He's more just focusing on what everyone else does.
By the way, I love this.
It's the shit we look for. The Zeke-Nessus dynamic has just been a gift that keeps on giving throughout this campaign.
This is really good.
God, it's good.
I know that I came into the group really late and in the middle of everything.
Even all of the reason you're even here at this table is because we see you as one of us. Don't question it.
Now you do.
No, if we didn't want you here, you wouldn't be here.
I know. Part of me wonders, what if we met today instead of yesterday? I want the forest to be back to how it was. I don't want to kill my family and friends to do it. And I'm glad that I met you when I did, because if I was in that room, I'd want to surrender. I'd want to be with you, to be on the side of restoring everything. But I don't know if I'd have the quickness of mind to recognize all that within a millisecond. I have heard the whispers of the screams in the forest. The trees have told me how it used to be and how the woods would sing. And I don't like what we've turned it into. I see your point, Deacon. And it makes my hands sweaty with how we're doing it.
Same. God, they're sweaty.
What you call a clammy situation.
This is the longest we've been in this room, and
There's no promise of true change unless we allow the risk of the change. I'd like not to alter your mind, but I don't want to see more of my friends die.
I used to use this magic all the time, and it's what got my wife killed. I don't want to do this. And he is like tearing up. I don't want to. I just don't know what else I could do. And he presses no.
She knows for the buttons.
There's a green button and a red button. Green for positive if you want to allow the usage to go through. Red for negative if you don't want to allow it to go through.
And this would allow Zekian to reroll the save.
Correct.
Oh. No.
2 no. I forgot how math works. Hang on.
2 no, 2 yes. 1 waiting. The one that is being affected.
I think it's up to Zekian. That's
Greta is going to choose to trust Zekian and press yes.
I want to trust you, Zekian. I did at one point, and I want to again. Right now, my faith is gone.
Green, yes, was to have the spell?
Yeah.
That allows you to reroll.
That one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Seems that everyone is on Zekian's side.
Except the fucking gods. Literally 2 of your gods as well.
Except the god.
He was very disrespectful, to be fair.
Yeah.
He did piss off the... By the way, Zekian, that curse probably would have been minor. It probably would have been coming out... You would have gotten a curse either way based on how you've been acting. But... Because you are a worshiper of Desna. But... That curse did get bumped up a little bit thanks to Sarah and Ray being like, you fucking mouthed off to me.
Sure.
So...
You took my friend. Fuck you. Fuck you and your harem.
I will say, Zekian, your button glows a little bit harder for some reason. You feel if you press the green button, you'll have the chance to reroll. If you press the red button, you're not sure.
See how far the rabbit hole goes.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity for how much influence this new lady of yours and I suppose the one of mine, see how much power they truly have over what we do. Let's see what happens. But in either case, and he'll like look to the other three on the sides of the table. Thanks for believing in me. And he'll hit the red button.
With that, the energy fades. You don't get a reroll. However,
fuck the gods. Gods.
However, before you say that, before you say that,
this is democratic.
Hang on, time out. Mark your words.
I'm on board. I was hoping for this.
Okay. Your curse is reduced to a minor curse. So,
fuck you, you petty bitches.
You pull back and go ahead and make the save throw. Yeah, gods have a little bit of sway when they want to.
I already made the save. It was the
oh, you did?
Yeah, I assume I don't get to re-roll, right?
True. I forgot you made the save. Yes. So what does Gios do for us now?
Grab it.
That's gauche, technically.
Gauche. That sounds gauche.
I know it's gauche, but it's like Celtic or something stupid.
Gauche? That's
okay,
so much
we've
worse.
all seen Lelouch of the Rebellion. We've all seen it.
We've all
it's called Gios.
Of course, that's all I want to do is say Gios. It's so much better.
Gios. Technically, I think it's Gaius. Gauche is like the I think Gaius is how you actually say it, but Gios is what we're all going to say. It's the way cooler way.
Your minor curse is way less punishing, by the way. It's in your curse section. I'll tell everybody at the end of the game.
I don't even. I looked at my inventory for it before. What is?
Oh, it's features. Under features.
Oh, features.
So, Zekian, first of all, here's 5d10 psychic damp.
No. It's only if he goes against. It's only if he goes against.
I just wanted to apply damage. Why'd you stop me?
Oh, that'd be bad. Because you can only take it once. If out of this whole thing you blast me with 5d10 damage and it can only happen once, that's bad.
Each time.
Yeah.
No, it's no more than once each day.
Okay.
What's the magical command on the creature that you place?
I mean, it's going to be to refrain, but it's going to be to refrain from killing goblins without them first giving the signal.
Without you giving the signal?
Yeah, without us giving the signal.
Okay.
I'm provoked attacking?
Well, essentially, Navsis has to give the, like, if Zekian's going to kill a goblin, Navsis has to give the okay, otherwise Zekian takes psychic damage. Yeah. And with that, the effect ends. Zekian, you feel cursed, but slightly less cursed. And you're still you. You still have your desires, but you feel the effect put into motion in your brain. That driving force of Nefis' hand as it pulls away. It even leaves a little burn mark on your face.
He's gonna take his hands off of Nessus, who's still blind, and he's gonna pick up his staff and turn it around. And with the glowing fade detection knife, he's gonna carve off the symbol of Desna off the back of it.
Damn.
And just leave his druid deity symbol on it.
Oh fuck!
Damn! Congratulations! You just made yourself back to Madame Moderate Curse.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm sorry, but like she wouldn't let that go.
I'm gonna let.
So disrespectful. I love it.
I love it too. I super condone this action, but obviously Desna doesn't.
I would like to go to that treasure room that I saw earlier, and mostly just because I don't want to be here right now.
Okay. The session's kind of wrapping up. Anyone that wants to go can, but if you want to check out the treasure room real quick, it's not too involved. There's one thing you could do in there.
I want to check it for traps, and then I'm gonna pop open all those chests.
Okay. You don't sense a trap. Well, I'm like, you're
I'm gonna add a
investing
D6.
So you run over here real quick. And you see the pillars there.
Oh, didn't
Cool.
even need it.
Somebody got 20 side. Wow.
Yeah, I know. So with the 31, I will say, you notice that this pedestal has a lot of strange machinations. However, it also has a storage container at the bottom. The only obvious avenue of accessing it is the gaping mouth hole. To like reach in there. It looks endlessly deep too. Maybe
The
even
person
magically
who doesn't
so.
have a hand would probably be the best guy to do this.
But just real quick, you can open up all these chests. None of these are trapped. They're all unlocked, and you can look at all the sick loot. In fact, if everyone wants to head in there, you can all look at the sick loot. But that's up to you.
Can I get Nemesis to play the piano notes first before?
Can you lead him there while he's blind?
Yeah. Come on, grandfather.
I left blindness
Oh, okay.
as soon as it didn't want to do, or it didn't do what I wanted it to.
Okay. Goddamn. Oh, fucking Marana's too interested in that goddamn piano. I want them. They need to be identified right now.
Yeah, this shouldn't take too long. Again, if you have to go, you have to go. This is just loot and like extra stuff. Don't feel obligated to stay here. We'll deal with all this loot extra shit. But if you want to stay, you can. We'll see what we get.
Real quick, after this whole thing has finished and the brotherly embrace business going on has ended, Zeke is gonna like walk, follow the group or walk through people what he's gotta do, and he's going straight for Trodor.
Oh, again, by the way, don't even forget, I want to give a hero point to Resta, I want to give a hero point to Zekian, and I want to give a point to Nepsis. All three of you had you all stood your ground, you all did like some really cool shit in that interaction. I love that so much. I know it may seem like I didn't because I was like, I'm Saren Ray, ooh. But me as the DM, I'm not Saren Ray. I love this shit. I'm all into this. I hope you guys fucking kill each other. No, I loved it. I loved it so much. So I'm giving all three of you a hero point for all of that. All of you had such strong points, stood your ground so hard, and Rest in particular, super, super, super into that argument you gave. That was very cool. Not that it was the most convincing out of all of them, but it was very powerful coming from Resta particularly.
I also really like what Avola said.
I gave Avola a hero point already.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair.
I was actually considering giving Avola 2, so I'll give Avola 2. Fuck it.
Give Murano 2.
Oh, thank you.
Why? No.
I thought Murano played a good kind of both sides. A classic centrist, pick a side, fence sitter. It actually
Classic
disgusted
centrist.
me, but I hate it. But it was good.
I'll give.
I'd be more than happy to just give Marana my hero point.
I
just for,
will
like,
give.
The
look.
last person I expected to side with Zekian was Marana. I expected Nepsis to cave before Marana, so
I'm gonna give Marana one. And I'm gonna give you a blank one. You fill in the reasoning behind it, not because I don't know the reasoning behind it, but because I'm gonna do that to everybody. That's very mean. That's very mean. But no, I'm gonna give everyone that I said I was gonna give one a blank one, and I want you all to fill in the reasoning behind it. Because
You don't have to give
everyone here, but Ebola gets 2.
I already gave you.
No. Well, I clicked on the roll for one of mine to use it when I was in the circle, but it didn't get rid of it, so I'm just gonna edit it.
Oh, perfect. And then I'll give Zekian one, because defying your goddess's will, turning your back on her. So it's so hot.
Oh, actually. Sorry.
Evola, I'm gonna give Evola another
rock
one.
hard right now.
Evola, it's in your inventory. It's I already got the Rememberizing Oog when you helped me out there, and then I got another one for that. This is the most hero points I've given out in the session. I'm certain of it. And then rest. I want to give you yours. Yes. Is that everybody? Did I give everybody one? Did I was gonna give one? Except for Opal.
Gets
That
one for
idiot.
going skiing.
I think everyone won. Yeah, and Trodor gets one. No.
Hey.
When
But
Marana gets Nemesis to the piano, she's gonna say, I think you owe some people an apology.
He is going to flare out his coattails, get ready at his seat, and it's going to be like, I think you owe someone upstairs an apology.
damn, the God argument.
I think you owe, not Zekian, of course. I think you owe
you owe Matt an apology.
I think you owe Rest an apology.
Yeah. Why is that?
You called her a monster.
I called us all monsters.
You called her a monster specifically.
I called us all monsters, and I stand by it. But maybe that can change.
Why?
Start doing better.
What's better? What have we been doing that's bad?
Just don't care about anybody but ourselves.
I care about you guys. The only thing I care about.
It's kind of proving my point.
Not really, but okay.
I did say anybody but ourselves.
Resta cares about other people.
Like who?
Dwarves and holes. I'm sorry, I'll never let you forget it.
Who's one person we've gone out of our way to help? Besides maybe Kellerin.
What do you... Oh. You weren't here in the beginning. I guess neither was Resta. It's just Hopeful and me. This whole thing started because we went out of our way to help people. You do realize that, right?
What changed?
Nothing changed. We still went out of our way to help people.
Yeah.
You think we're hunting necromancers because we just want to be amazing people and get money?
It's for
we're
real estate.
Necromancers because they were raising the dead in Emberwell, and we tried to stop him and he got away.
What did they
so
promise
we followed
you for
him.
helping?
They promised us money. They promised us money for getting him out of the cemetery, and we did that. And then we decided that we would go and hunt him down to stop him from raising dead people. Well, not to stop him from raising dead people, but to stop him from using dead people to kill living people. It's the whole thing. I don't care about all the people in the world. I care about you guys. And some of you guys care about all the people in the world. So by extension, that means I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe.
I was unfortunate that I gave the money to Nan and not to Avola.
Oh, shite.
I mean, we
It's okay, Vola. Just add 9 platinum, 35 gold, 7 electrum, 53 silver, and 18 copper. Just add all that
What
shit.
do you gotta do with electric?
You're welcome.
Monopoly money.
You're welcome.
What we're doing here is going to be the right thing, but